Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope you guys are all well. I have missed you. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed, approximately a week. Uh, in that week, I have become a warehouse manager or supervisor. Excuse me, I'm not a manager. I'm a supervisor. There's a different thing. So I went from like no responsibilities to suddenly a lot of responsibilities, like payroll, things like that. So like tasking work, things like that. So it's a lot. And the guy training me quit, which I'm his replacement, right? So he's leaving, and I'm taking his spot. So I will be. This is going to be a fucking adventure, man. So anyway, that's what's been going on. I have not been streaming because, in truth, I have been exhausted. Lack of sleep and slugging and lugging and doing all that stuff. I also drive sometimes, which is not what I wanted to be doing at all, but I drive now. So I have to like plan routes and what goes where and who goes to what and what times and things like that. And I'm phoning people and stuff. So it's a lot. There's a lot. It's a lot going on. But it's a fucking gallon of money to do. So it'll be worth it, I think. Especially for all the loot. And I will be able to slide in a stream on the weekends to be sure for the weekend. And then through the week will be shorter streams in the evening, probably. Either Rogue Trader or whatever I feel like playing at that particular time. I have to tell you, I miss Deep Rock Galactic. Probably do some Deep Rock Galactic this weekend too, because I just miss it. That's all. So we are playing Rogue Trader, as you can tell from the bump in sound. Last we left off, I have to remember where we were now. Last we left off, we confronted the commissar. We did a lot of talking. We forgave Yurlit for being dumb enough to be tricked by the Drukhari. We gathered most of the party back. We're still missing Heinrich, Cassia, and Pascal. I need to find them. Argenta, in a big reveal, Argenta confessed to the murder of the previous rogue trader, thus giving us the spot that we are currently in. Spoilers, everybody. But if you've been following my playthroughs, you were here. So there's a lot going on, and I stated to Argenta that we don't have time to sort this out right at this second because we have to get out of this city. And the idea is that I'm trying very hard to keep as many party members as I can. We also managed to recruit a space wolf to join our my rogue trader's retinue, and I am seeing how useful he is. He may not be, and he may not remain useful. So we'll have to see how well. We'll have to see, because I don't think the Space Wolf was coded properly, so we'll have to play with him for a little while to see what we can do about that to make him better, to make him function better. We'll have to see. But here we are. Oh, I gotta change this over to this so I can see. This is this. And that's this. So click on this. Copy this. Go here. Send that off. Send that off. And then, what else? What else? Put it in here while this loads. Go down to here, go down to here, put that in there, boop, like that. Now, here we are. Here we are, Rogue Trader. All right. Now, we were just about to step into the arena. Let's check out Ulfar very quickly. We were about to step into the arena to do more fighting. He has a charge ability, and I don't think he's using it properly because of how his weapons are set. Because when you charge, you attack with your primary weapon, and I don't think he's charging people appropriately. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I mean? Is there anything I can put on you that will make you more useful? What abilities do you have? You're a soldier, right? Do you use run and gun? He does have run and gun. He spends more time shooting. A Space Marine immediately moves to the next target ignoring attacks of opportunity and performs a single melee attack. Okay. So let's go to the inventory and we'll put run and gun. He doesn't need to persuade anyone. That's just something he doesn't need to be doing. It doesn't matter if he's, because he's gonna... There's not... That we're gonna put on Heinrich, I believe. His purpose is fighting and athleticism. That's it. That's the only thing I need him doing. All right, so we were going to go pick a fight in the arena. Here we go. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. And I have the... That is up. That is up. That's up. Oh, I also moved the ads around. So ads start not at the beginning, because that's basically fucking ad roll is what I was trying to avoid. So I put the ads to be at approximately 30 minutes into the stream. And it's a 3-minute ad at 30 minutes. And then that should eliminate pre-roll ads so people can get into it and we have time to take a break. Thirsters of woe and exquisite strife awaits you. The blood-stained proselytes will face the sophisticated killers of the Cabal of the Poisonous Whisper, and the challengers who have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against the fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies. Excellent names. Yeah, there's a Slith. It's a lot of Drukhari and some Slith. It's a shame I don't get equipment off the Slith. Oh, these are the guys we're fighting? Son of a bitch. Okay. What are we at here? You... And that gets the... Entering the portal puts me up here? No, here behind those guys. Well, I know what Yurlit will be doing. No cover. Oof. Yurlit, go here. Argenta, go here. Big man, go here. Be in cover for a second. Abelard, go here. Justin will go behind Abelard. And Adira, because there's no cover to speak of, will stand behind him where there's cover. What's combat order? Abelard's last. Oof. Well, that'll have to do. To start with, I want you to take out these snipers because they're going to hurt very badly. I want them gone. Then I want you to use perfect spot. Increase your cover efficiency. Then I want you to use this ability, please. Shut up. Do your job. Then I want you to bip him with one of these. Okay, yeah, that's not the best shot you ever made. And that's free, so use that. And then I want you to use That's overpenetrate. That's dead eye. So we can just do this. Do the elusive thing, and then we'll just use the 1. Because it does the same amount of damage. God damn it. Argenta, I am going to get you to... You're covering this side. There's more on that side than there is on the other side, eh? Now, Argenta's not using her heavy bolter because she tends to miss with the heavy bolter most often. So, the first thing I'm going to do is wildfire with Argenta. Then she's going to devastating attack. Then use this ability, please. Hey, there you go. And then knock this fucker down if you at all can. He's knocked. He lost his turn. Kill that guy. No, why'd I do that? Because she does more damage against knocked targets. Oof. I should have done that instead. He's going to step forward and not make it very far. That's only like 6 spaces, guys. Okay, let's start with move to here. Can you just charge straight up? Go for the throat. The Space Marine immediately moves to the next target in order to attack of opportunity. This is go for the throat. It's not charge. Okay, hold on. Change your weapons over, please. I will get you then to... You have wildfire as well, do you not? Cover... Reduced by half. Ooh, yeah, that's what... You can't go for the throat with that. That's 2 points. 1 point, 2 point. Let's go devastating attack. And then bolter fire that way. Change to this. And then go for the throat. And once go for the throat. And I want you to go to here. Go for the throat on this target. That's how that works. Why would you go to there? Whatever, it's fine. And give a kick. Kick that guy over. Yeah! Can you do anything else this turn? No. Change back to your melee weapons, please. That's the end of his turn. Okay, so they're all there doing that. He's fine. Ooh, now this is going to be a bit of a fucking... a bonk. Oh, no, we're fine. I should have moved Adira to somewhere that wasn't in the open to be fucking shot by a sniper. Adira, place a hunt marker on this character. Because that's the big boy. Place a hunt marker on that big... No. Place a hunt marker on that guy there, please. Then place a hunt token on... You're a 3, eh? Place a hunt token on that character. Then I'm going to... You're way out of range, eh? Oh, she can get... sensory deprivation on this character, please and thank you. Then I'd like you to put this on the Brutal Slith. Then this. And as much as I want you doing massive damage, put it on yourself.
Was that you? Or...
And then I want you to prescience. Her intelligence, perception, willpower. Intelligence increases your burst damage. Right. Put that on Argenta to increase her burst damage. That's the end of her turn. He's locked in melee with this creature. I will get you to expend all of your movement points to get behind it. Let's start with placing this here. You walk to this side, please and thanks. Place this here. Then I want you to... The next closest one takes the hits, right? So, first, Death Whisper. One. Okay. Put this on yourself. Then I want you to heal her. Then I want you to heal her. Okay. Okay. Then I want you to... This does not ignite foes. I should have got Argenta to throw a grenade. I keep forgetting about the grenades all the time. What will do more damage? 30 to 36. And this will do... Okay, so we're going to hit you with this. I wish it lit you on fire as well. Doesn't like that. Two hands. Two hands. Because he's a two-handed fighter. Ooh, yeah. And now it's bleeding. I wish I could have lit him on fire. Abelard, I will get you to use this ability. So you both get brace for impact. Then I'm going to get you to place Sworn Enemy on this target. One. Then I will get you to Reckless Strike that target. Force Distraction, which we can use. Me attack the Vanguard. All of Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapons adjacent to make attack of opportunity. 5% more damage. Dodge and parry. That's this one. That's not terrible. Momentum fucking goes up. We just need to whack them the once. This'll work. This'll work. This'll work. This'll be okay. Oh my god, Abelard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then we're going to endure. I don't want to burn this too soon. And then we're going to use that ability. So Abelard is in a nice spot to kill this thing when it does anything. I need to give him the same abilities. Oh, no, he's not, because he's not a Vanguard. Bunch up. That's a better idea. Bunch up. This thing has moved, but he hasn't. 1, 2. Please place this target here in the front. I would very much like you to do this. Do that. Then I want you to do this with the 56. Please do this. Excellent shooting. Thank you very much. Please Elusive Shadow. And then I want you to use this ability on this, please. So at the start of your turn, you open with a shot. Argenta, please use a... How close do you need to be to make this grenade thing work here, Argenta? Argenta, if you move to this spot... That's where the sniper can get her. Argenta, move to here, please. From this point, I would like you to... If you throw the frag grenade to here... Throw a crack grenade. 24 to 48. This is a blind grenade. Throw the blind grenade there, please. And I don't think you're going to blind Ulfar. I don't think that was the case. We're going to use Wildfire. Then we're going to use... we have to use dodge. We use controlled shot. And then from here, like that. That's that one, that shot. And then I will get you to use this ability on the Brutal Slith that is knocked down. That's Ulfar, you dipshit. She's got enough, she can reload next turn. We're all right. Now the Slith stands up, and I'm going to... he can use both, right? He's in melee. So let's... he's in melee. He won't need to. Burst fire this way. That... then he's going to kill the Slith. And then he's going to kick this guy to death. That guy's dead. And then... one additional attack each turn. Then do this. We'll take one additional attack each turn. And then from here, like this. And then you can walk right to here. And then they're locked in melee. That's the turn. This Slith is dead. Dead. Watch it die. It's not dead. It didn't die. I will get you to hit him with Sense Cante. Let's kill some stuff together with... that guy's nearly dead. Blind him. Not blind. Expose his weaknesses, so he'll be dead next turn. We will... I have so much AP. Let's put the Foreboding. Everybody's super spread out. That's Foreboding for everyone. Amazing. Everyone's got that. We did that last turn. Let's increase parry and dodge on parry and dodgeman. This is what I need you to be doing. Him, and then we'll use Psychic Shriek on Argenta for fun. And we'll do the overkill on this guy to get the extra damage on the next target, which I believe was a Slith. And now that's dead, so you're going to move here. Now that you've done that, I will get you to charge this target. What do you mean it's too far? Fuck you. What do you mean? He doesn't have that ability, so you can go to here. Good. Charge this target, please. Like that. And then I want you to place a target on this guy's flank. Then I want you to fucking shank him. Then I want you to ignite this fella. You can't, eh? Alas. Ignite. Dead. And then I want you to place strength on... I kind of want you to heal Adira. And then strength on yourself, because I'm sending you through a portal in a second. Can you make it to the portal? Let's do that. Through the portal you get. Move closer. Move to here, please. Go through the portal. Wrong portal! Why'd you do that, you fucking idiot? Go to here. God, sometimes. Is there an echo? Is it the echo on the game or is it the echo of my voice? Unstable. What's going on? That's muted. My voice was echoing. Weird. How odd. We're here behind the guy, so what we're going to do is hit him with the psychic what's-its. He doesn't like that. Did I not? I guess I used all my points going through the portals. Abelard. Can you move to here? And I suppose that's your turn, eh? And that's the end of that fight. Oh! No, there's no other, there's nothing on. Abius runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. Your former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that made you forfeit the Archon's favor. Ah, there he is. Bloodstained proselyte says, one of the witches lets out an acerbic laugh. I doubt Eumeris will change her mind, and Sinistora will surely not want to give up her new plaything. Marzahai glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you. His expression changes slightly, one eyebrow arching as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. All right. So what is about to happen here is Marazahai is offered... I offered for him to join our party. To guide us out of this city. Do I want the guy that has murdered numbers of my own people? By the way, guys, can you see that there's an ad break starting? Like it's going to start. Can you see that warning? Or is it just me? Okay. You should be able to see in chat, you should be able to see that there's an ad break coming. It should be right at the top. Yeah. I can see it. It's like a green bar at the very top of chat, is what it should say. Good morning, Mother Lion. How are you? Well, I hope. There's a long hair on my screen right here belonging to a cat. Yeah, I'm feeling that as well. I got home yesterday from my adventure, and I was fighting off sleep very much. Like, I was falling asleep behind the wheel. I turned the music up really loud and powered through it. Now, that's very dangerous to have done. I know that, but I really wanted to get home and get out of the car. Because driving's not my favorite. But as you guys can see... here's a good one, Mom. Can you see that there's an ad break at the top of the screen? It's like a green bar. It says incoming ad break. It should be at the top of the chat, which means in about a minute, 3 minutes of ads are going to play, and you won't be able to hear anything I'm saying because you'll be watching commercials on Twitch. Because I can see it over here. Right? This may not be helpful. But the idea is that I'm trying to cut down on time spent on ads. No green strip. Well, fuck, it should be in chat. Well, during the ad break, I'll sort that out. But, we have a dilemma. Do we want this despicable fucking villain, Marzahai, to join our group? Something to ponder for the next 3 minutes while the ad break starts in now. So for those of you who are subscribers and are not sitting through an ad break, let me see. Let me move over to this setting, monetization. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Oh, what have I been doing this whole time? Okay. So there's that. For no, this isn't it. Let's shit, I can't remember where I was looking for it now. Give me, where the hell did I see that? There's that. There's this. So where then is the, not this, no, not here, not this. I cannot remember, guys, where it says. I cannot remember where it's. Hey! Hey, man! And the ads are done? Ads are done. How are you? How are you today? I was just looking at where I was going to throw this bar here, because that should have been something. Or I could press this button right here, and it'll take me to the thing that I'm looking for, because I'm a fucking dingus. Yeah, it says that it's on. That's strange. That's strange indeed. Anyway, I'm all right, man. I got a new gig. I have a new job, which has cut down on my streaming schedule significantly, but they're paying me a gargantuan sum of... Oh, shit. They're paying me a gargantuan sum of loot. What did I move? What did I just move? Move this. Go back up in this corner here. Excuse me. I moved the alert box. So what's going on? I have a new job. I am a warehouse manager here in town. Supervisor. Fuck, I keep saying the word manager. Supervisor, manager, two different things. Yes. I imagine. Yeah, so they basically, I have a lot of responsibilities. This is my new gig. I will be tasking people and doing a lot of office work, which I do not mind. I occasionally get to go and drive trucks. Although I was offered, like, hey, do you want an AZ license? And I said, no, I have no desire. I have no desire to drive AZ. I know that having an AZ would be, like, really great on my resume, but I fucking do not want to drive transports. Not at all, because driving peaks me out at the best of times. So I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is manage a warehouse, and it's not my dream job, but it's what I've got currently, and that'll work for me, especially for how much they're paying me. That'll work for me, and then I just got to do that. So that'll be that. Yeah, so it's impacted on streaming a little bit, but I'm glad that you are also starting a new gig. Did you happen to work at the mill that caught fire? On that, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Speaking of, I'm glad you were not there when it happened. Well, I suppose you'd have to. But oh, no shit! How's that working out? There's no building. No, I'm sure there must be. Surely there must be if you're standing there. And that's this. And that's this. I just turned the volume up in only the back part. Oh, okay. So we're all okay. Okay, all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm glad that you're. Oh, okay. So that's gonna have to get patched. We're gonna have to put a tire patch or something on that backside there. Cover that up. Well, I'm glad that things are looking well for you. I'm glad that you're all right. I'm glad that things worked out for you. Yeah, all right. It's not bad. Those are splinter rifles. Those your car. You're holding splinter rifles. So again, we're stuck with a dilemma. Do we want Marzahai to join our group? Marzahai is the one responsible for attacking the core worlds of our protectorate, and he's killed fuckloads of people. Do we want him to join our party in order to escape this hellish nightmare of a city? Or do we want to kill him fucking dead? Just mash him to bits in the arena. Do I want to do that? He's a villain, and he remains a villain. He doesn't, like, switch to be a good guy. He's a fucking cunt, and he just turns into a cunt that happens to work for me. So there's that. So I don't know what I'm going to pick here. I'm torn, as it were. What shall we do? We can always hand him over to the Inquisition. He's an assassin, too. I'll have 4 assassins on the team with him. My character, Heinrich, Yerlit, and this asshole will be an assassin as well. Ooh. I really like assassin builds, though. Do I want to have an extra helper in this thing? What if I did this? New poll. We hire the arch twat. Let's go. Oh, these. No, this is better. Yes. To Heinrich later. And we'll do that. There you go. What do you mean it doesn't meet the guidelines? What are you talking about? 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Start a poll. Doesn't meet guidelines. Why not? For fun. Yes, yes. Is it a word choice? What if I change it to this? No. What am I missing? I don't understand. Am I over on words? There's 3. I don't understand. RE root. Well, that's a... What a shame. What a shame. That didn't work. I thought it would, for sure. What if we did this? That's predictions. This is poll manager. That's this. There's that. New. That's weird. That's weird that that didn't work. That's strange. So, what shall we do? He will help us in this fight. I don't need fight. I don't need the help, but I don't need the help. I could kill everybody. I could kill them all. I really wanted to kill this bastard. Like, pissing him off was really a good time. What do you think, Sage? You've been here for a hot minute. What do you think? Of course they're going to lie. Drukhari lie. Like, this is just silliness. But I was told I would face the untested fighters, not champions of the arena. Why would you even say that? Because you knew they were going to fucking lie to you. This is more interesting. My offer still stands. Would you consider switching sides? Ellentalk, Yerlet chokes, unable to continue. Ha! A fine jest. He's joking, yes. Ulfar catches your eye and the humor evaporates from his face. Troll balls, you're not joking. Abelard sighs and comments quietly, Welcome to our fraternity of the perplexed, Lord Ulfar. Get used to it. The rogue trader never fails to astonish. Foolish monkey, the former Draken of the Reaving Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right to... The tormented expression in Marzahai's eyes vanishes, to be replaced with the malevolent resolve you've come to know. Your offer is accepted, monkey. What did you say, you arrogant wretch? Okay, so now there's 7 of us. Okay. Now he teleports back here. So that's this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. These are pretty fucking meaty boys, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be fine. Abelard, go here. Argenta will go here. Ulfar, back over here. Yerlet, here. Adira, go here. Actually, switch you two around. Like this, like this, like this. Like that. And it's Yerlet, Justin, Marzahai, Abelard, Argenta. That will have to do. So we're going to open with Elusive Shadow. And then Perfect Spot, where she's hiding, increasing her cover efficiency. I will use this on you.
If I must.
Like it's a fucking problem. Then, kill this one. Then place a target on this one. And then please shoot that one. Oof. And then put this on that. Now, from here, what we're going to do is we're going to get Justin to charge into this position here. To there. Once there, I will get you to charge to stand right in the center of all that shit.
I'll see to it personally.
Ooh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Strength on myself. Then I will put a target on this side. Then I'll get you to stab this character. And we don't want to waste that turn. So what I'm going... That does both, eh? Do this on... That erases part of her turn, but that's something I could live with. Oh yeah, because it's Psyker ability. How come I don't get this? Because I used the 2. Then use Endure for what they're going to do. And then this ability on... Everybody's out of the way. Let's put that on myself. Thanks. There you go. You'll do nothing. Oh, yes. Oh, you hit like a bitch. Hits like a bitch. All right, so let's go here to here, and then we're going to charge this target. Let's put you... If I put you right here, you can only reach the one guy, not both. That's fine. You'll still be base to base with that character. So what we're going to do is we are going to Sworn Enemy this chunky boy. Then we're going to strike. Then we're going to defensive stance. Boy's meaty. Strike. Then I'm going to defensive stance. So when that one does anything, there's going to be some thumps. And then we'll use this ability for more better. Abelard, Argenta. I'm going to get Argenta, actually, to run and gun to here, like this, in front of the idiot. He's not that bad. I'm just being sassy. Because I was very unimpressed with Ulfar the last time we used him. From here, we're going to use Devastating Attack. Flavor-wise, Argenta's not going to care if she hits Marza High at all. There's that one, and then one shot to knock that one down. Close enough. Dead. Oh, yeah. No, you're definitely fucked. Oh, he's... Yes! Do it again. Do it again. Just do a chain. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, Adira, while we're here, can you put... That's on a 3. This one is a 3. This one is a 3. They're dead next turn. Surely they're dead next turn. So what we're going to do is put a forewarning on... no. Prescience. Prescience 1, put it on Urlet. Then we're going to forewarning, dodge, and parry on Abelard. Then she's going to sensory deprivation. That character's dead. Sensory deprivation. Who should we do this to? Somebody who's still standing. To you. And then I want you to kill. That guy's dead. That guy's going to be dead. That's a waste of a turn. That one. Alright, yeah. Yes, I bet he has. I want you to go here. That one, that one. So not the... I want him to stand just where he's standing. Would be better. Oh, well. So you can walk to this position here. Yeah, walk right through this idiot. Then I want you to... a single fucking fire. Or this. For 3 shots. Better. Then I want you to... the kick will be that. Devastating attack. Then I want you to thump him. Like this. Bonk. Chain sword. And then kick it. Bonk. Like that. That's your turn. Urlet. Who can you reach? They're dead on their turn. Urlet, you will be able to kill... that character is in melee. Let's get this one here. And then this character like this. Then put a...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
No, the other one's going to be my pet. Do this. Stone dead. Shit. Why aren't you dead, you son of a bitch? That guy's going to be up. Well, fuck. Kill that one, and then place a target on this one. That's from the front, and that'll be that turn. Dead on their turn. So let's ignite. You're in melee now. Put this on Abelard. Thanks. Put healing on... who's hurt? Who needs healing? Is anybody hurt? You're... what do you mean? Because you're too far away. Because of that death pit? Can you move to this position? Move here. Then move here. Yeah, and then I want you to strike this way. Like that.
You will pay for this in blood.
He won't. He's fine. Then I want you to use this. Like that. And downed. That guy's going to be dead. Would you be good enough to charge this target here? And then from here, we're going to do this, and we're going to finish this fight. As such. I don't think so. You're knocked prone and dead. And then we're going to ignite this target. And that ends that fight. A finale as bloody as disappointing. The pathetic amateurs who were wrongfully proclaimed as champions of the arena have been brought down by the hands of unworthy challengers. Impaled the failures, glory to the victor. Well, thank you very much, Drukhari, for the recognition of my superfluous skill. Get out, monkey, and tell the Tervantius he will pay for this insult. He'll be fine. I must say, I have a thing for Drukhari fashion. Marzahai shakes the blood off his blades and turns to you, battle fury still blazing in his eyes. A moment later, his lips twist into a smile. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue traitor. Sometimes we all have to contend with the circumstances that make any ally count. Abelard is trying to convince himself, looking at the Xenos in indignation and dismay. Yurlit raises her weapon, uncontained rage flashing in her eyes. I will do what the Elentok did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you've inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one who betrayed you and pushed into Kamor's embrace. And now you intend to go against his will by killing me? Your lauded Asurion restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Yurlit hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Drukhari. So, monkey, Marzahai looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You are really intent on escaping from the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for arena meet. I got your balls in a drawer, and I'm going to slam them till I'm happy. Call me monkey one more time, and this partnership is over. He grimaces. I will make an effort not to. I have no desire to die for the spectators' amusement. I take it neither do you. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, and make Ymiris and Nazrakai pay for every moment of my humiliation. They will take us to the chasm now. Let us talk somewhere quiet. The Shrieker's den will do. A turn of the head, a quick glance, a subtle nod. You take notice of wordless conversations happening among some of your companions. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. I promise this is going to pay off. This is going to be wonderful. All right. Keep that for sure. I don't know if this is better than what he's already wearing. That hex rifle looks fucking decent, actually. But he's a two-handed fighter, so I'm going to keep this. I'm going to keep this. Keep one of these and one of these, and the rest will go, not that. We'll see what we can do with our two-handed fighter. Collect all. Did we get absolutely everything? There's some stuff we didn't get. I think I missed a sniper. Well, he can't because of the fucking portal. Oh, well. Oh, those are the two snipers I can't get to. Because of the, okay. Let's go back to the den. And we'll go back to the den. Sort out what we need to sort out. Please collect all these. What's this? Hold on. Blaster. Two-handed range. Dead shot splinter rifle. I'll keep both of those, actually, just in case. So we'll collect all that stuff, and then we'll be off. I dare say, it's fucking chilly down here. Ooh. Let's get to the... What's this? Hold on. I must return to the Shrieker's Den. What's the sudden hurry? That we're in for a lot of blood. Okay. Here they are, fighting. Those great swords are pretty good. Oh, I had terrible chest pains last night while I was trying to sleep. It was really rough. I'm not sure exactly why. You know when you have a sprain? Do you know what I mean? That's what it feels like when you sprain something. All right, let's get in there and do some talking. Who's this? Fucking... Are they going to fight this idiot? Time seems to stand still when you enter. Figures cast in shadow huddle against the walls turn to you. Everyone except the few standing frozen in the middle of the room with their weapons in their hands. Argenta is panting, but her weapon is steady trained on Marzahai. May thy will fortify my hand. May my faith in thee grant me strength. Ulfar's rumbling, malicious laughter echoes off the lair's ceiling. A nimble pest, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight. I would have snapped your neck and spared you torment, but you chose to die more painfully. Marzahai, whose armor is dented in a few places, lets out a guttural laugh. What are you waiting for? It's about time we finished our little dance. Marzahai lightly brandishes his blade, laughing mockingly at an opponent's face. I can continue dancing with you for a long, long time, but I'm growing weary of your pathetic attempts. Who started this? Marzahai chuckles hoarsely. I do not care about your lackeys, Justin, but they do seem to care about me. The Monkey do not know their place in your circle, a pitiful spectacle. The abominations you've allowed into the ranks of your companions must die. This is his will and my duty, rogue trader. Argenta's eyes burn with a frenzied, incinerating fire. Ho there! I decided to unwind by chasing the stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me at Vader. I did not save Marzahai's life, so you could take matters into your own hands. Put your weapons away, all of you. Argenta's gaze upon you is in full condemnation. I will not oppose you, rogue trader, though my soul may clamor for the destruction of this foul thing. But I will wait for you to give me cause. I will wait eagerly. Ulfar slams his gauntlet-clad fist against his armor, heaving a sigh of disappointment. I am not the one to end battle while a Xenos still stands, but no matter, scrawny inhuman, we will get the chance to finish this another time. Marzahai takes his eyes off the exit and looks at you. The contorted mask of battle rage slides from his face and he sheathes his blades. If your lackeys have seen enough of the show, I have business to discuss with you, Justin. Marzahai is casually inspecting his armor for damage, seemingly unperturbed by the attempted reprisals against him.
Monkey, rogue trader, there is something you must do for me.
Listen in silence.
The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Temple.
Oh.
I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an
What?
Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
All right. Hold on. I have a lot of things. Oh, okay. All right. Hold on. Pity. Pity is the weapon we will use against this man. Okay. Why do you hate Ymir so much? It was your own fault you ended up in the chasm.
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding.
Oh.
Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
Reasonable. I really like this voice actor, by the way. What do you want with her soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal.
Ooh.
Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
One less Drukari is better. Like, all the time. The Drukari are a horrible faction. Like, listen, the Imperium sucks, right? Outright. The Imperium sucks. However, Drukari are way worse. Resurrection? What resurrection?
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Erimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
If she resurrects. Wait, only Aziriesh? Are you related?
Erimeris is my sister. What does it matter?
Oh, okay. You have a complicated relationship, I see.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me.
Too far.
She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
Very well. Should we encounter Eurymerus at any point, I shall allow you to deal the final blow.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins or decide to come herself.
I hope so. Marzahai breaks off. All of his attention is now focused on a bent plate on his shoulder. A second later, he grips the edge of the plate and with a strangled groan tears it off. The piece dislodges with a hiss. Marzahai begins to straighten the bent plate with his hands, revealing the surprising strength contained within the lean body. Look at what the plate was covering. You were shocked to find no under armor or clothing. It seems that the thin, light armor is attached directly to the Drukhari's pale skin, roped with veins. You notice 2 pinprick marks surrounded by purplish bruises. Something pierced his flesh here, and that is what kept the armor plate in place.
What are you looking at?
Oh. After a few seconds, some ancient awareness spikes and the rapt attention of the deadly predator is focused on you. Your eyes dart up. Marzahai has noticed your interest. Silently, he turns his head to you and leans down, his eyes bore into yours, his gaze mocking and charged with promise. What are you looking at? Your armor is held on with hooks that dig into your body.
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I can show you that world. I can teach you if you do as you are told.
He fucking thinks so, eh? Oh. He's trying to have sex with me, but it's not sex, is it? Stagger back. Oh. There's so much I want to do here. There's so many things. I'm saying no, obviously. He's trying to fuck me. He doesn't know what's going to happen to him. This whole thing is building to something worse for him. He thinks he's manipulating me. I shall say no to having sex with the Drukhari. Not because my character's against, fucking Xenos, as he should be. He isn't, because I've played Commander Shepard. I don't need that.
Very true. All you need to do is focus on your obligations. Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you.
Given me.
Irimaris is mine.
Oh. Oh. Okay. I am. Oh, I'm gonna light this guy on fucking fire. Oh. It's okay. Breathe. Okay. Let's sit in my throne. Ah, Shriekers. I emptied this already. I did this already. Is this a bug? Did I not? She's wearing ranger armor. I should have 2 pairs of boots that are identical then. correct? I do. So that it... At the beginning of the holder's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius around gain +1 stack of bleeding for each common effect on this enemy? Okay, hold on. This thing we need. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack. So let's go to you. They gain critical hit chance until the end of their next turn. He dodges often. Let's... Those are for Cassia. I don't know what collision damage is. This is not explained. Sharpshooter. Single or short range attack from any cover. Armor pen. All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer. Unyielding beacon. Skirmisher boots. Hot on the trail. Whenever the wearer performs an area attack, they instantly provoke attack of opportunity from all the adjacent enemies. Temporary wounds for each. Damage. Crit damage. This is straight damage. That's crit damage. A lot of choices. Oof, a lot of choices. Let's go to... First, hold on. Let's go to this idiot. You're wearing 45. Wow, that's actually really good. Ends their turn, they remove burning bleeding toxin from all their adjacent allies. That's fucking awesome. That's really good. What can we outfit you with? This is bleeding. Throw this on instead of that weapon. We'll put this hook on you. 21 to 32. And that's 24 to 36. That's light two-handed. That's better by a bunch. That gives brutal strike. That also has brutal strike. So, but the AP is much better. And you can only use Drukhari stuff, eh? I'm fairly confident that I did all that already. He's not staying, so we're not going to over-equip this fella, right? He's not. So let's upgrade. Let's level up, excuse me. He doesn't use ranged weapons at all. Choose a common. Gain a 50% bonus to dodge against first attack of opportunity every round. Hive world characters start their turn adjacent to an ally. They get 2 MP. It's made a... Let's... Psychic powers... 2 cells. Let's take second sight, because sometimes I find we can't reach as far as I need to with his ability to light people on fire. Let's up your agility to be certain, and then axes, hammers, last weapons. I don't know if he gets an axe. Let's do wounded beast for you. Let's up your weapon skill. Then there's no other soldiers in the unit except for the Space Marines. We're not going to use that. That's resolve. Characteristic that was chosen. Let's take stronger together. For you, let's take... Dueling, Grenadier, Plasma. I already took last, did I not? She doesn't use projectiles. She doesn't use flamers. I kind of feel like putting parry, giving her a 15% bonus to her parry would be not terrible. Let's put... Dueling Mastery is actually really good. There's not enough choices for all the things I want to do, but perhaps I should have done more research on particular builds that I wanted to do before I started the playthrough. She doesn't... I don't want to give her bolter weapons. Put it at the back of your brain. We'll come back to it. We'll think in a second. Let's level you up. I can't complete that one. I have to. No recommendations, eh? Which means she's perfect, is what they're saying. So let's go with parry. Dueling Mastery. Let's give her a parry entirely. 15% parry is excellent. Aftershock. Mental Breach. Every enemies have taken down, so 20%. Mind Thief. Any particular target of any particular psychic ability first time. Perception. Enemies become targets. Psychic bearers gain. Sixth use of a psychic power by the psyker. All enemies gain. I guess I can't fucking read. So let's... Better to die for the Emperor. That will just make him even meatier. Now, you have 5 ranks available. Death Whisper. Next. Then... While bleeding. While he's bleeding. So he must have ability to make him bleed. I don't need him using... Hey! How are you, Swippy? How are you, my man? Willpower. Next. Create an opening. Next. Awareness is not great. Perfect opening. Excellent. And then perception. Mantle of Agony. To be... that's armor. Let's go with Prey on the Weak. You're completed. You're sorted. You're done. And that's Hive World, Sanctioned Psyker. Okay, so the characters are leveled up. Let's talk to Abelard very briefly.
Lord Captain.
Yes, I made that. I made that just for you, my friend. Well, I mean, I just finished an adventure with my dog. I took him out for a quick little adventure. Went with him because he's a good lad, and we went. So I spoke to this idiot. I can't wait to get out of here. It's going to be biblical. It's going to be biblical. Let's leave. Why are you all the way over here? Let's leave. Oh, wait. Inventory. Inventra. Astartes Bolter. Hop over to weapons very quickly. So now I have 2 Astartes Chainswords that do the same thing. 1 and 1. And then I have a second Astartes Bolter. And then that's for Argenta. Argenta's Bolter is better. Then there's the Heavy Bolter. Argenta's Flamer. There's a much better hand flamer in a box that I simply cannot get to. And it is maddening. I'm all right. I have been away from my streaming because I recently got a new job. I had a job interview on Friday. I was hired the same day. I am now the supervisor of a warehouse here in town, and it will be, I hope, a rewarding job. 17 to 30. That's amazing. Except that my guy is a psyker, so we won't be doing that. This is 20 to 32. Or 22 to 33 damage, which is way, way, way more. And he's got a bolter and a chain axe if he needs one. Yeah, so it has cut into my streaming. Obviously, it will because I work like 8 to 9 hours a day. I have like a company phone and shit. Like, it's going to be a lot. It's a lot. So I won't be here as often, and I'm really sorry about that. But I will continue to stream throughout the week. When I can, I'm also going to split it up. So I'm hitting the gym 3 days a week, streaming 3 days a week. We are definitely finishing fucking Rogue Trader. There's no way I'm not. So I'm going to do Rogue Trader as often as I can. And then I'll probably play whatever with the lads, Minecraft or whatever. We'll have to book days where we're all on the same schedule so we can play games together. Rogue Trader, Factorio, things like that. Just fun games so we can hang out with the lads. What else? And I got to balance time out. Being a dad and a boyfriend and all that shit. Like I got a life outside of work and streaming, but I got to hit the gym. I have to. So it'll be gym, streaming. I'll set up a schedule for this. I'll definitely set up a schedule, and it depends on how my kids are doing because there's lots of kids and things are changing. My boy starts his first day of school on Monday, and I am not ready for that. I am not ready for my boy to start school. I don't know how he got so big so fast, but if there's any other parents who are watching this, it's going to be something anyway. We have an ad break if you guys can see this, we have an ad break in about 3 minutes, so I'll just sit here talking to you guys for 3 minutes. I should have took the fucking Drukhari with me. I should have taken the Drukhari with me, but I don't know what his skills are. It's fine. I have plans for him. We're not going to do very much while we're doing that. We're not going to do very much in the next 2 minutes. We're just going to walk around, and then I'm going to take a short 3-minute break with the ads, because that's what you do. Map. Now let's see if we can find anybody. We've advanced the main story. Let's make our way the long way around, and then we'll go back to the theater and see if we can find anybody. I hope I didn't lose anyone, because I really want to find Pascal, and I don't know where he is. So let's go back down here to the mangled sector. He might be down there. I don't know where Pascal is, and I very much would like to find him, because I'm very fond of my tech priest. By the way, how are you? I didn't ask. I was so busy talking about myself. How are you doing? How's your weekend shaping up? I hope it's coming off really well. There's this. There's this. I don't need to demo this because we just got over to that area. We defeated the big boss monster that was sitting here. That was a hell of a fight. He's not over here. Did I miss him? Did I do something wrong? Well, maybe I ran past him. I'll go back and look again. We've been at in about 30 seconds, so I'm going to go up, go to the bathroom. Then I'll come back. So now we're here at the top.
Keep your wits about you.
I think we might have lost Pascal here, and I'm concerned. Oh, there's a break. Sorry. Sorry, guys, there's a break. We're going to stop here for a second because I don't want people who don't have subs or who are watching to miss out on what is going on with our playthroughs. So just give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. I found myself a watermelon. It's a wild watermelon growing in the wild. All right. We're back. Now we have to find Pascal. And I'm kind of worried that we may have missed him and he might be dead. Furthermore, I have not seen Jay or Cassia around. So, did they remain aboard the Solar Queen? Or have I lost them in Gamora? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Here's an event. The rising currents carry the smell of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions, the smells of the dark city. With my wings open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns. To flies to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. I, Scourge Gartha here? Gartheret, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except... Why am I playing as that guy? Okay. I decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. A male monkey, a pampered upper caste cub who is fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. I certainly arrived in Dark City recently, and the city has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation of doom on its flattened snout. It certainly, not I, pardon me. The most glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves the sweetest death essence. The reflexes urge the muscles to act. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. A deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow, and the bodies of random passers-by, caught in the fire, flailing to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. The prey falls, but it is still alive. I did not expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured, and I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey... is trying to locate me among the tangled, spiked mironets. Its frantic gaze is looking for my winged figure. The hyperpupils allow me to examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinize my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height, emitting a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it. Summons its companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystal shards at the fresh prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. The prey should have run away, not given me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. The prey breaks into a run. Oh, alas. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. But it will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too quickly. The petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There is a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment and freezes the next. My receptotropin-altered pupils are adept at detecting movement, but they are worse at perceiving stationary objects, and my prey seems to be aware of this. Ooh. slips away using the bodies of random passerby as covers. No problem, it's all Drukari from here on in. There is more blood. By rushing into a crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prey has made them obstacles in my hunt. I generously sow death among them, but their deaths bring me no joy, because the prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disappointed shriek. The hunt continues. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire so that it serves as a testament to my victory. My flight is swift. Everything unnecessary and atavistic has been cut from my body so the air currents carry it like a projectile from a splinter rifle. Alas, it is also my weakness. I am so light that even a small obstacle can throw me off course, but the prey has no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack is already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly. A commendable triumph of will over instinct, seeking to slow me down. The prey 71, 65, 65 minus 30. Coercion turns some bystanders against me. It only takes the prey a couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the prey that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I am only pursuing the prey. I am met with fanatic gunfire. After making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. The bodies of the gullible fools who believe the prey evaporate and turn to bloody mist. The luckier ones fire at me, and one of the shots brings me to the ground. I wail furiously and finish them off with pointed bursts from my shard carbine. To cast me down is an indelible insult. The conclusion is drawing closer. As I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. It will slow down the nervous system of my prey, weakening its muscles and rendering it unconscious. Carouse succeeded. But when I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that its body is overcome by deadly battle toxin? The prey 40%, 30%, 12%. Looks defenseless as I attack, failing to notice a trap laid out for me. Oof. I see a monofilament stretched between walls, a primitive trap indeed. I fold my wings for a moment, and I tear it down with a blow from the muzzle of my shard carbine. Everything will be over in moments. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being tipped the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulse, swelling under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey banks on brute force, trying to break my fragile bones and shatter joints. The powerful bows crush the hollow bones drilled into me by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during flight, but has betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile wheezes but a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me to the air, and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. Why would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, Kekaros the witch, about how insulted she was by the death of her fosterlings, the blood-stained proselytes, in the arena by the hands of my prey, about how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus, Tervantius, who had arranged that insult. I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey, a humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Camorra through torturous alterations of the flesh and bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Camorra ends just as the bubbles erupted. Such is life in the spires. Give me a spit on this. Now, we're all the way here. Where are we? Where's the body of the thing I killed? The goods. Thank you much. I will take that. Thank you. And he has an old injury. Shit! Now I have to spend points. Now I have to spend points on that? God damn it. Just in case. I'm genuinely concerned that I have missed Pascal. I'm genuinely concerned that I missed him entirely. So where's the negatives for the old injury I just received? I'm sure I have some. Permanent. So what does it do? I don't have an old injury. I'm enraged by this. Go in here, and then I'm going to eat my fucking watermelon. I think we only have one fight left in the arena. Drop a quick save, and then we'll go ask this guy to heal us. Tervantius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. I have done what you wanted. The homunculus glares at you and roars furiously. This isn't what I desired. Not to this extent. The cult of the fatal thirst craves blood, specimen. Your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, monkey. Kaikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority.
Sorry, my babe. Scout needs your help up the stairs.
Oh,
I forgot him outside.
I didn't forget him. I left.
It's raining.
Oh, well. I didn't forget him. He wanted to stay outside. I gotta get my dog. He's a good boy. Jasper. What a good boy. Okay. Okay. Scout wanted to go upstairs. He did not want to come down here with me. He wants to go lay in his big cozy bed. And it wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the Monkey side. As the entire chasm washed, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you. Decided to spit in it as well? Yes. Yes, I did. You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you didn't anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have been killed. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded that for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Kaikaros did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. This is all your fault for things that have spiraled out of control. I don't care about Kaikaros. You promised to help me get out of here. You hear mockery in the homunculus's voice. Forget the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me. The ones I already have packed far more valuable than you. And so unravel the rotten threads in tapestry of fate, Elentok. Here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. So what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the weaving tempest. The witches won't dare settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go to the streets of Chasm and die. Or go to the arena and try to kill Kaikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. The homunculus mutters furiously and haughtily, I should have stopped wasting my time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, can devote all of it to myself. So I managed to bring about your downfall after all. Tervantius's voice is filled with loathing. Your insight is astounding, specimen. But have you noticed that you have also doomed yourself? Tervantius becomes so absorbed with his thoughts that he starts shearing off pieces of his own flesh with his scissor-like claws. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kaikaros, it would give both of us time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistora will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kaikaros' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in the other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you are intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Time, paying for it, curious. Can you heal me? Then he heals me. Then speak to him again. How much stuff do I have to pay? He's already released Heinrich, so I don't have to. I shall need equipment. Rifles, I have no use for them. Find yourself a club of sharp sticks suited to your abilities. If you could try something more advanced, assuming you are not afraid of accidentally killing yourself with it. A store? Oh, wow, he's got fucking cool shit. I'll take all of this, please. I don't know what these do, but I'm taking everything you've got. Give it to me. Glimmer steel blade. How wonderful. How wonderful. Okay, so we've done that. Then, I don't care. I see you're bending your roads. You're willing to share some of your creations with me. The mere thought of you tarnishing them with your filthy hands is revolting, but serves to ensure my safety. I will tolerate this obscenity. You have even more stuff to give me? Prey scanner? Give me that! Give it to me! Swashbuckling goggles. The wearer's shots in melee range have a 20% bonus to dodge reduction. Heartseeker gloves. When the wearer scores a critical hit for the first time in combat, damage dealt by this critical hit is increased by 50%. This effect resets. Ceramic xenoplate. That's very good. And pitch black desolator. That's fucking awesome. That's a great name. 25 to 40. Son of a bitch, that's good. All right, is there anything else I can do before he leaves? Let's go to the map and see if we can rescue Heinrich. I believe is here. Homunculus, goods. Collect all. Where's Heinrich? Where's my man? Is he in here? The Drukhari, who is leaning over a body encased in a strange sarcophagus-like device, turns around. The Xenos' face is covered by a mirrored mask, and he's holding tools of some kind. They more closely resemble a torturer's implements than those of a chirurgeon. The guttural hiss coming from behind the mask. What do you want, cattle? Examine the body in the sarcophagus. You instantly recognize the man who is pinned with hooks and bonds to numerous needles sticking out of the bowels of the device. Despite the deathly pale, bloodless tone of his skin, interrogator Heinrich von Kallax is still alive, judging by his weakly rising and falling chest and his frantically wandering half-open eyes. His head is tightly encircled in a wide metallic band. Blood is seeping from underneath it. Drukhari notices your interest and grabs his weapon. Get out, cattle. Kill the Xenos. I should have coerced him. The body inside the sarcophagus is not moving. Heinrich appears to have no awareness of his surroundings. His clouded gaze is directed past you. Release Heinrich from the device. You cut the tubes, pull out the hooks and needles, and free Heinrich from his bonds. He almost falls out of the Drukhari device, just as managing to stay on his feet. With a speed that is surprising given his condition, Heinrich rips the black circlet from his head, blindly seizes you. A wave of searing pain pours into your body as if the blood in your veins has been instantly brought to a boil. You just made the greatest mistake of your... Heinrich stops upon hearing your cry of pain. What, Justin? Justin von Valancius? You're alive? Forgive me. I thought my executioner had found a new way to torment me. These blasted eyes... He gestures feebly at his eyes. I can't see a thing. Give me a moment to ascertain what they've done to me. The area around him grows noticeably colder. Blasted, I can't sense my body. What happened after we were captured? They moved me multiple times from one place to another. But what those places were, I cannot say. I saw spires in the ocean of mist. Saw the bowels of a Drukhari ship. I almost broke free once. Few things frighten the Xenos as much as warp powers. I was close. Heinrich shakes his head. One might consider my words heretical, but I would say it only due to the homunculus who brought me here that I survived after falling in that struggle. From there, it was just this place, this coffin and pain. Did they blind you? No, I don't think so. It's likely just my body reacting to the extended bouts of pain, Heinrich chuckles bitterly. To think that I have forgotten what it's like to experience such basic impulses. As a biomancer, I can stifle my physical reactions. Perhaps that is why I was chosen for this device. Because I had distanced myself from the sensation of pain, and because my stubbornness that forbade me from surrendering. You can't sense your body? What does that mean exactly? If I knew, I wouldn't be pondering the question right now, Justin. I think he pauses seemingly to listen to something. The circle in my head wasn't inhibiting my abilities. It was turning them inward, binding them inside my body. They made me torture myself with warp energies. I was burning and mutilating my internal organs, damned Xenos. Heinrich clenches his fists in fury and immediately winces from the pain. Can you walk? We don't have much time. I can move, yes. Warp, take them. I feel like my nerves have been turned inside out and then sewn back like that. For the time being, I will have to suffer pain wherever I take a step until I fully recuperate. Now that I am free to use my powers again, it's entirely achievable. Heinrich squints, struggling to see anything through his unfocused eyes. He finally rubs them and turns his gaze to Yurlit standing behind you. Justin, am I hallucinating, or is the Xenos who consigned us to this nightmare back in your retinue? The interrogator's voice vibrates with incandescent rage. We're in the realm of the Xenos. We need a Xenos to help us. Will you object to that? Heinrich exhales noisily, glaring at Yurlit. Finally, he nods with obvious reluctance. You may be right. I wish there was another candidate. Heinrich looks in your direction and blinks his feeble eyes. We can go, but you have to guide me for a little while. And I very happily will, my friend. So let's take Ulfar off, put Heinrich back on. Okay, what can we got here? Let's loot this fucker. Mine Scrambler, grenades, witch armor, that can stay there. Is there anything else we're forgetting? Let's explore the entirety of this place. Goods. Okay, there's that. Let's go to this. Let's go to Heinrich very quickly. Now, Heinrich. My son. That's hunt down the prey. That's for Pascal. What gloves are you wearing? Augmented weapon skill and strength. 10 strength and 5 toughness. 10 strength. 5 toughness. Yes, please. What gloves are you wearing? Oh, you're wearing the Hand of Evolus. Oh, yes. Okay. Those. What boots are you wearing? Whenever the wearer moves through his cell occupied, meaning 50% dodge. Did I not have... I feel like I'm missing something here. That's that. That's the guy I killed. That's Psi Armor, Lord Xenos. That's 55. She can't wear that. What a shame. This armor is 10 to his agility. That armor is much better, but he needs to be in light armor for that dodge penalty. 55-5. That armor is much better. You're wearing an efficient body glove. Did I not have... That's the... Oh, yeah, that's why. And then, what are you rocking? 10% to dodge. 75, that's 10 to dodge. What's your Lord Xenos? Not much, to be honest. Okay, let's... If the wearer inflicts bleeding, burning, or toxing... 2 stacks of this effect. That honestly would be a lot better That piece, honestly, would be a lot better on Justin because he stacks all three of those things. Let's take that off. Excuse me. Inventory. Go back to Van Calix, please. Put this piece. We're going to put that on Justin. That would be a lot better to be on him as opposed to the other thing I just had in my hand. That's 3 stacks of burning, bleeding, poison. He burns, he bleeds, and he poisons. So that will be much better, and I'm not losing any of my bonuses. 5 toughness if his intelligence stays the way it is. Let's give Van Calix Lord Xenos. Fuck, that armor would be way better. Nor's a first crit. You're an assassin. Can you wear this armor? This armor, 25, 55. Dodge penalty of 7.75. Base armor property divided by 10. What's 105 divided by 10? It's... by 10, it's still 10. So that's 60% armor to have on. 60% armor for Van Calix to be wearing that. Right? That's 11% minus 45. 11% of average attack. That's a lot of armor. So there's that. What can we do about weapons? Surely we have better weapons for you. I need to get him another... I need to get Van Calix another power sword. Armor pen is fantastic on that power axe. Critical hit. Whichever attack costs least AP. 17 to 30. 1 swing. You never use that. Let's throw the Protector of Faith on you. Like that. I think that looks way cooler. Aesthetically, he looks awesome. Now, let's upgrade our man here. Let's go. We have 3 abilities to pick. So let's... He doesn't do additional damage. Destined. The Psyker's armor. I definitely use him more as a healer. So... whenever the effect applied to the Psyker increases the damage suffered by a target. Let's go with Strange Vitality for that extra toughness. And then up your agility so your dodge is much better. And then... anytime someone uses Heroic Act. Oh, Psyker Extremist. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, wow. He's going to have such cool shit. There you go. There, he's up. We're up. We're doing our thing. Is there anyone else we're forgetting? Let's go down here. We got all of the stuff Tervantius had. What's this? Hold on. What's this? Activate this switch. Then activate this switch. Do you have loot? Give me this. Not much in the way of loot here. Ooh. Increase ranged attack distance by 2 fucking things. Agility and fellowship. Whenever the wound increases 0 for the first time in combat, they're restored to 50%. That's amazing! If the wearer is 8 or more AP at the start of the turn, they get 30% damage for the rest of combat. What? Oh my god, that needs to go on Yurlit fucking immediately. That needs to go on Yurlit, because if Yurlit doesn't move, she gets more AP? 1 AP for every time she hasn't moved. That's a necklace. God damn it. The wearer's 8 or more AP at the start of their turn. So she has 5. Wait, hold on. Let's not get too excited. Hold on. I think it'd be better suited for you because she tends to have a fucking gallon of AP. That's you who has that. Okay. That's that thing. Where's the prey? What's it's that we just got? That's all melee. Combat tactics. Is there something? Let's sort these, please. Sort them out so they're not all over the place. There's a lot here. Holy shit. Gain bleeding. At the beginning of the holder's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain +1 stack of bleeding for each common effect on this enemy. So if I took one of these off, I would be dealing so much bleed damage. If the wearer inflicts burning with a toxin, so he does bleeding. I'd stack so much bleed if I put this on as well, but then I lose all of these items, and he's the character that's important to do that on. If only I'd made another Pyromancer, and that's strength, and that's... Is there anything I can put on you that will make you more effective than you already are? That's melee. Well, that'll just have to be... Ooh. Do you know what I could put on you? Lore. Warp lore. And the wielder suffers more damage. Let's take that off, and we'll put the signet ring on you. That will be better. His persuasion. The wearer gains 25% persuasion once per combat. The Inquisitor's Decree momentum. Burning bleeding. Okay, so that makes sense to put on you. So we'll do that. Why does this have gold on it? You know what I mean? Whenever the wearer hits a ranged... Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon within melee range, the target gains +1 stack of perplexed. Let's throw that on because he'll be using this pistol in range, in melee range, pardon me. Okay, that should be sorted. Let's try and go this way. Can I get here now? Dodges and attack become priority target for the... Oh. Man, spiked boots. At the start of combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves whenever the wearer performs an attack, melee attack. So that's going on the guy. That's going on fucking Drukari. Dodges and attack become priority target for the attacker's next turn. Oh my god. That's good. Collect all. Did we get fucking absolutely everything? So open the inventory. Damage against... So... Oh. Let's throw the hand of... Oh, shit. Melee attack is increased by their psi rating. His psi rating is fucking 6. Throw that on. That's way more better. That's way gooder. Oof. Oof, that's good. Now, where's that backpack that we were putting on for our man Abelard? We just got it. Instability. Tech use. Am I looking at it, guys? Hold on. Am I looking at it? Dodge and attack. They become priority target for the attacker until the wearer's next turn. This, it's a fuck. Why isn't it a cape? Carouse. Persuasion. Throw that on, son. Thanks. Your persuade goes down. But now you're priority target. So everybody will be aiming at you. Okay. And that's... Can I give you more? That's that. Those are those. Tech use, ranged weapons. That's off that. Agility and fellowship. Whenever the wound should be decreased. Ooh!
A new
Wow!
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you, Van Sunny, for your wonderful generosity. How are you, my friend? Well, I should hope. I'm having a... Right now, I'm having a great day. This is a good time. This is a good... We've recovered pretty much everybody, although I can't seem to find Pascal anywhere. I can't find Pascal, and I'm worried that I may have missed him. Sick! That sounds terrible. What are these? That, oh yeah, no, those are amazing. I'm sorry, do yours affect... Oh shit, he has to be dogmatic to wear it, which our character is not dogmatic. I should have a better knife, though. Oh, I'm sitting all crunched up on my knee. Oh, that hurt. Toxin knife, monoserrated knife, venomous strike, has a chance to inflict bleeding. What's the chance for bleeding? Venomous strike does bleeding? Take that off. Monoserrated. Toxin knife. Put the toxin knife on. So then his dodge reduction is 86. I am very excited for Space Marine 2. I just happen to be currently broke. But I will be getting Space Marine 2. That's 80%. Sorry. 80%. 70%. Back to this one. It's got the thing, and when he hits with a force attack, it's going to be absolutely icky. That's what it's going to be. Psi rating of 6. Oh my god. I'm very excited to play Space Marine 2. I want to double check to make sure I got everything. Everything. I got his stuff. Apparently the Space Wolf guy is still standing here. I don't think he is. What's this? Shoot. Oh, that shoots you down to there, which is below. Okay. So we got everything. We're done here. Now we have to go back to the arena. Skin, yeah, you know, they really went out of their way so you could customize your guy, which I'm looking forward to doing because I will be customizing my Space Marine to be a member of the Hellguard, which is the my homebrew chapter. The lads and I are very looking forward to it. I will be streaming it when I play it. Oh, hello, friends! You've insulted the cult of the Fatal Thirst, outsider. You have something, and they're looking to kill you. Can I move these guys around? You're not in melee. Oh, yeah, no, all of you guys are fucking dead. Where is Yurlit? There's this. Yurlit, can you stand here? Argenta, I will get you to stand there. Abelard, I will get Abelard to stand within charging distance. Charge. And Adira can be spread out a little bit. Adira can go there. Is there anywhere we can... Oh, these guys are all dead. That thing is going to be a problem, but I think Justin can handle him. Go to here. What's the turn? Warrior, Grotesque, Yurlit. But I'm excited to play through the campaign. I enjoyed Space Marine 1 very much. I streamed Space Marine 1 a long time ago. Yes! Melee. Enjoy that, you fuck. Oof. Okay, yeah. Okay, Yurlit. We're not in cover, so it doesn't matter. The first thing I'm going to get Yurlit to do, because now she's locked in melee, is get her to put a mark on this thing. 91, 30. You have to be standing where she is, and that doesn't work, eh? So let's do Elusive Shadow. Then Poised to Strike on this enemy. Excuse me. Then there's only going to be the one, eh? That's Cleave. So let's lower your this, then this weapon, please and thank you, like that. And then I want you to place this like that, and then I want you to do this like that. That's your turn. Fucking monofilament grenades. You hit your own guy, you dipshit. Fucking grenades. Oof. Oh, dodge, Argenta. Oh, no. Dodge, Argenta. Okay. Alright. So what we're going to do... Where are you, Adira? I will get you to place this. And then I want you to find a level 3. Who's a level 3? 1, 2... One. Where's this guy? That's the Grotesque. He's already got it. Put that on him. Like that. And then hunt down the prey. Put it on... who's got the most health? Who's got the most health? You do. Put it on him. As such, then we're going to put down the foreboding on. That's just about all of us. Except for her. She has to move into this square. Can you move inside this so you have this now? Then I want you to... this ability. And... this ability. Then I should have put the item on her because she has so much AP. I will get you to use sensory deprivation on this monster. Then I want you to psychically shriek his ass to nothing. Yes! We use that ability. That's perfect time to keep somebody alive, right? Or is that this ability? Currently affected by Psyker's Fury is perfect timing. Hey, because everybody's in the circle. That's your turn. So there, everybody's dodge is fucking... oh, yeah! Yes, close, get in melee. Killer. Dead outright, yes. You're all fucked. You don't know how fucked you all are. You're all fucking dead. You're all fucking dead. Okay, first. Hammer of the Emperor. Not Hammer of the Emperor. It's Word of the Emperor. Hammer of the Emperor. Then it's Strength on Abelard, because all biomancy skills are free. Throw a quick heal down on her. Then I want you to enfeeble as many as possible. How many are close? Let's enfeeble all of these guys. Enfeeble the enemy. Then I want you to purge soul. So I'll have no attacks that turn. That's enough for Psyker abilities, I think. Let's, instead of charging, we're going to use the Melta Pistol. Melta Pistol on this character. We're just going to endure, and then we're going to do this. Oh my god! Yes! Heinrich! God, his nuts are so huge! Alright, so from here, we're going to be engaged in melee. Let's give you a fucking proper bonkin in the gonkin. Then I will get you to charge this monster. Like that. And then I'm going to use, because I won't need to use that ability. Those guys are all fucking dead. They're all fucking dead. Let's put strength on myself, killing the grotesque. Then I'm going to drop a heal on Argenta, killing the grotesque. That's enough of that, I think. Then we're going to use... that'll light that fucker on fire. This may... if we summon a demon, I know it's more of a problem for us, but it'll be more experienced later. So let's do this. Excellent. Sounds good to me. We did that. Now let's close. Let's use this ability. Close to here, please. Walk to this spot, and then I want you to fucking bludgeon this one. 1, 2. Fuck's sake. Are you bleeding? Fresh injury, biodysmorphia, 12 toxin damage. Go here, please. He's dead at the start of his turn. Then I want you to kill this one. 1. And then you'll be dead. You're dead. Can you reach anybody else? Yes, you can. Please walk all the way over here. And then, without using any more Psyker powers, kill that one. That one's dead at their turn. Abelard, can I get you to be an absolute champion? I will get you to use your charge to this point. 233 damage. Get fucking styled upon, gentlemen. I will get you to use this ability. Then I'm going to get you to walk over here. I'm going to get you to use this ability. Then I'm going to get you to use this. Then we're going to do this. That should be everybody who's left alive. That's dead on his turn. And that guy is definitely, most assuredly dead. So let's do this. End turn. No, we don't need to do that. Walk over and fucking kill this guy. It's a very sweet idea, but they're all dead. We'll just end it. And then walk to here so the guy can't get away. And then Argenta, do nothing. Do nothing. And then she's stunned, so I will just get you to do nothing. Heinrich, could you move to right here, please? And give this one the... Dead. Everybody's done. Ah! Arbenin! Nocturne of Oblivion. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that will lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next, to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Oh no! There were ads in progress like the whole time, and I just like played right through that whole fight. Sorry, everybody. You've helped me more than once already. I am listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread, drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience, opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion. Await a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste to be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. It's not poetry. It doesn't rhyme. God damn it. So Kekaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive in the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean to set me from a leap portal of some kind. Do I have that right? The harlequin sweeps a low bow, like an actor's performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes, as if to convey that your conversation is great secret and known only to the two of you. It's like fucking 5 other people standing there, guy. Can I have your stuff? Tormented captives, heavy great swords, dark lance, yes please, monofilament grenades. I'm just going to collect it all like that, and then I'll come back and collect all of this, and I'll throw it in the what's-its. Heinrich, you look so good wearing that armor. You look amazing. So that's the last of the anatomical opera. That's everything. Open the inventory. Power axe we're not using. Add to cargo. The Lawbringer we're not using. A lot of this stuff can go into the box that we're not using. We're not using any of these shotguns. So this is a 26 to 39. That's 30 to 45. That weapon is amazing, and I will never be changing it. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. We're not using the flamers. Add to cargo. Dark Lance, 50%. Jesus. Still, add to cargo. Life Sunderer. It's a heavy weapon. What does this do? Sorry. 50% over pen. That's pretty amazing. Let's throw these in here. We're not using them. Add to cargo. Still lower, two-handed. Immolation that inflicts burning. Cannot be removed till the end of combat. The target must also... Fuck. This is pretty... Serrated Glimmer Steel. That'd be better on the Drukhari. Now, let's hit the portal. We'll go back to the thing. I just want to do another pass.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Spamming. It's not spamming, bot. Cheap. Block. Delete. Okay. Go like this. It's getting chilly in here. Should put my sweater on. So there's that. Okay. Heinrich is going to be so mad. Heinrich is going to be so angry. He's going to be so mad. So here we are in the thing. There's Abelard. So we just have to make it to the arena. Sorry, guys. I gotta piss super bad. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I've been drinking a lot more water lately because I've been drinking a lot more water lately. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Right. Close that window. Close that window and stole a blanket. Because it is chilly in here. All right, here we are. Let's ask Heinrich how he's feeling. Shitty is the answer. Heinrich's stare seems to pass straight through you, but his face is tense almost to the point of twitching. He nods wordlessly to you. How is your recuperation progressing?
It will take some time. I can heal grievous wounds and correct disfigurement, but remake my nerve endings from scratch. Such delicate and painstaking work is beyond my capabilities. Every day with you brings new challenges.
Well, I have something to tell. First, I have something to tell you. Yurlit confessed to killing Achilles Scalander.
By the throne, why have you still not put the Xenos to death? First treachery, and now the murder of an agent of the Golden Throne. What will it take for you to act? A knife in your own heart?
She said Scalander had betrayed the Imperium and was himself conspiring with Marzahai.
Allow me to state the most likely version of events. The Xenos Iliad embarked on a plot with the Xenos Marazai. Achilles discovered said plot and paid for it with his life. And afterward, they fed you this poorly concocted tale to exonerate the enemies of humanity of wrongdoing.
We need every ally we can get in this place, if only to enable us to escape and continue to serve the Imperium.
The Xenos Iliad must not be enjoying her sojourn in her cousin's capital if she is eager to help her own victim. The irony.
What do you know about this place?
Regrettably, little. Kamara is the city of the Drukhari, the sprawling Xenos domain built in the very plexus of the webway. This is the home of their cabals, and the launch point for their raids into real space. The Xenos' most supreme leaders dwell within the shadows of this place, and this is where the Drukhari bring their bounty, as they have brought us. I would tell you more, but I can't. Not because of the prohibitions of the Inquisition, but because the information is fragmentary and unverified. Based on what we have learned here, we are in the prison of one of the arenas where the Drukhari killed their prisoners as public entertainment. These Xenos feed off pain, which means that entertainments like this are not a whim, but a necessity for these abominations. They need pain more than they need air to breathe, and so these performances must be held unceasingly, and raids to acquire new victims must continue without interruption.
How can we escape this place?
I cannot offer a ready-made escape plan, but I do know that the Drukhari are constantly vying and warring with one another. Their chiefs take pains to keep their servants from complete mutual destruction. Perhaps, if you could find a way to exploit their personal feuds, we will have the faintest chance of survival, and an opportunity to slip away.
Am I mistaken, or is the present company making you uncomfortable?
Do you actually want to hear what I have to say on the topic? Or was that just a polite turn of phrase that demands only an equally polite and insincere, "You are mistaken, Lord Captain"?
I wish to know your
I hope
opinion.
you do not need me to tell you that taking any Drukhari into your retinue is a stunt that falls somewhere between blasphemous heresy and incredible foolishness, let alone a Drukhari who has already succeeded in bringing myriad calamities down on our heads. I cannot imagine even one good reason why you should have taken this step, but I can think of plenty of bad ones, and that is what alarms and troubles me. Iliad is directly responsible for us being lured into her kin's trap. They plotted against us together, That she herself ended up a captive only shows how nefarious and brutal these creatures are by their very nature. Whatever story she spun you, it was the height of naivety to believe it. If I may be candid, I have certain reservations about Ulfar. There's no question that he is one of the Astartes, the divine warriors of the Emperor, and his help will be invaluable in our attempts to escape Camorra. However, as legions go,
Legions?
space wolves are extremely distinctive. I can't reveal all that I know without breaking the prohibitions of the Inquisition, but I'm asking you, be careful when dealing with a warrior. The Emperor protects.
He's having a bad day. He's he's having a bad day. Oh boy, no, this is good. This is good. We're having a good time fucking with these people. Now, drop a quick save. Hold on. All right. Okay, well, all right, never mind, I guess. So let's go back out of the arena. This is my retinue. Who should we take to fight in the arena? If we're going to the arena, we have to take... We have to take you. I don't want to, but we have to. You're so strong. Oof. Let's bring... Oh, this is going to be fucking... We're going to go back to the arena. We're going to do the big fight in the arena. Now we're pretty much done everything. We've got all the equipment that we could possibly need, I think. I am gravely concerned that we've lost Cassia, Jay, and Pascal.
Is there money to be made?
We're going to go to the arena. We're going to do the big fight. We're going to drop a hard save at the arena. Drop a hard save. Oh, he wants to talk to me. An unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the homunculus' servants, bars your way. His voice is dry as death itself. Master Tervantius sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kegros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kegros is incapable of adequately assessing whether she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance. I'll bet a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the Master. The monotony and accuracy of which the monster repeats Tervantius reminds you of the way a servitor communicates. So we've been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope Abraham knows exactly exactly how this play is going to end. Say nothing, turn away from the monster, because what's to say to a servitor, to be honest? Doing witness a great legend as ancient as Camorra itself. I give you now, behold, the tale of Surlael the Exile, the succubus dethroned. Oh, Surlael is a mighty warrior of the cult renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle was entrancing perfection of terror, but then a time came when the audacious apprentice supplanted Surlael, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. Very good.
presence out of existence.
Oh, shit. Okay, this is going to be a tricky Sir Watsits. Do you know what I didn't do? Are you a two-handed fighter? You're just me. Talents. Lone Killer, upgrade, Kimura, Drukari, weapon. Okay. Slash, combat, rigorous training. Dual weapon combat. Okay. Sorry. Let's... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Load game. We'll go right back outside the arena before we do all that. Sorry. Let me deal with this guy as well while we're here. Let's spam bots, cheap. Report, block, report, delete. 34 minutes. Okay. So let's open the inventory. Go to you real fast. Let's give you serrated steel. So now you have... Wow! That's very handy. And then you have this big thing. You don't need to be doing anything in ranged. You're going to be fine doing lots of bleed damage. Where are the boots of bleeding? Boots. Spiked boots. Bleeding 5 on themselves. So you're going to be bleeding immediately. Therefore... doing more damage. So I don't want to equip you with too much shit because melee, the nearest ally. Let's put that on you for now because you're doing nothing but melee. That would be an excellent item to put on Heinrich because his psi rating is so high. Whenever an ally suffers any damage, it loses non-temporary wounds. Deflection. Whenever an ally suffers any damage and loses wounds, this effect is also removed for that ally. $10 and $50. Nah, that's better on you. Honestly, that weapon, that item was fucking made for you. So let's do that. Back to you. Your armor is decent. Your weapon loadout is fine. Cabalite. Incubus armor. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. So let's put on... No headpieces, eh? You can just wear anything you want. I don't really want to outfit you with stuff, to be totally honest, but and then we're going to have this conversation. Continue, continue, continue. Say nothing, turn away from the monster. Into the arena we go, now that we're outfitted with what we need to be outfitted with. Yay, very good. Now, let's get into a fight. Enter to skip. More cover. Yurlet here. I left Argenta off the field. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adira can go there in cover. First thing I want you to do, Yurlet, is perfect cover. Then I want you to bring down this guy. Then this ability. I want you to put this on his front. This, please. Okay, that's not the best that's ever have happened. So let's put Poised to Strike on this guy. And then this. That's not terrible. That's your turn. From here, those guys are going to come this way. Just inside the range of. Let's, from this distance, let's ignite the target. Then continue to burn him. Then strength on Heinrich, who's going to do some dirty, dirty damage in a second here. We're going to put constant healing on. Who's got the lot? Let's put that on you. The bleed has to stay, but you have to keep healing. Then put a target on this thing. Put a target on him, because he will buff them. Then that'll be that. Well, we don't have to close the distance. Not terrible. Okay. Let's go to... Did I not move? Oh, no, I did move them. Just not the right way. You. First, we're going to put you to here. Then we're going to place this target here. 1. Just turn that on because he's bleeding. Why not? So now you've got 3 stacks of bleed, but you're healing, so don't worry about it. Charge. Okay. Then this ability for free. Then one of these. And then the other one. Fuck. There's a temp wounds. That's that turn. Just gotta... Yeah, that's okay. So from here, Heinrich. I'm going to place... That's already there. Let's use this pistol. First, sorry. Hammer of the... Or Word of the Emperor. Hammer of the Emperor. Then I will get you to put strength on Abelard. Then, that's 2. I'll get you to shoot this thing. I am disappointed. Please enfeeble this creature. Okay, and there's that turn. Endure. And heal yourself. It's not terrible. From here, Abelard, I will get you to do this. For all that fucking what's-its and the temp wounds. Then I will get you to Sworn Enemy this creature. Then I will get you to Reckless Strike. Then I will have you hit this thing. And then I want you to Provocation this creature. That's bad. Then I want you to Endure. Then I want you to use this ability. Like that. And then I want you to do this. So we can kill these things as quickly as possible. Please do this. There's that one. Thank you, Abelard. Holy shit. Abelard, go. You have 2 strikes left. Go to this guy. Kill him outright. And then we can pile in on the other one. Abelard, no. Get him. Okay, that's something. So from here, I will get you to place a hunt token on this creature. And a hunt token on this creature. Can't see it. Don't worry about it. Blind this creature, please. Big negatives. Then I want you to do this. 1, 2. I want you to put the big dodge all around right there. That should be the end of your turn. That is the end of your turn. From here, I will get you to Poised to Strike that creature. I will get you to place a target on this side of it. I will get you to shoot this thing. That's 70. I will get you to break it here. Every second shot doesn't count. This here. I will get you to use this item, and hopefully you'll blast clean through to hit this guy. Always hits. Current enemy. Can't miss. On this target, please. Please, please, please. Why'd I do that? Because you knew it wasn't going to work. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So what we're going to do here is we are going to charge. No. Slow down. No line of sight. I will get you to move to this position here. I will get you to place a target on this side of the creature. I will get you to charge the creature. I'm then going to use this ability to burn that shield. Then I'm going to hit you with this. 51. 59. Oof. Let's keep you burning. That isn't my favorite. Let's use this ability so the fire does not go out. And then heal Heinrich for that much. And that's about it for warp powers. There you go. There's a parry. There's a dodge. There's a parry. Go here. Go here. Charge the creature. Very good. That guy's dead. Okay, so now more come. Even when the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight, Sir Lael's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Okay, yeah, no worries. That's just one guy. Maybe it's malice. So you're... Really? Okay. Well, no worries. Same positions as before, gentlemen. Dira here. Hurlet here. Heinrich here. Abelard here. Mars High can go here. Actually, you know what? You go here. You go here. Heinrich can go there because he's got the least health. Excellent. First thing we're going to do from this distance is close the distance on the creature. And then I'm going to charge the front of the creature. One, okay. Then we're going to, because that is still in place, we are going to Death Whisper the target. There's that. Then I'm going to cast Strength on myself. I'm going to cast Healing. Cast this on myself, actually. That. Then I'm going to Ignite you. Then I'm going to do this to make sure the fire never goes out, so you're taking so much damage. 12 Warp Burn deals 3 plus the Psyker's willpower bonus plus 3 times the psi rating damage. That's pretty good, and then make sure the fire never stops. And then I'm going to get you to place a target on this side as well. And then I'm going to use this ability on myself to hurt you more. There's that. Oh my god. Go like this. Go to here.
I need a foothold.
And then I'm going to get you to do something silly. I want you to charge this position. Charge this position. We're going to get him in one, boys. Don't worry. There's that on that side. I want you to hit him with this. First thing I want you to do is heal. And then I want you to Word of the Emperor, everybody. Here. Then I want you to use your Melt a Pistol, 55, 69%. And then with those two, I want you to do this. Oh, yeah. And then I want you to cast Strength on yourself. And then I want you to enfeeble this creature, which you should have done before all the rest of that stuff. And there's that. Now it's its turn. And a big parry. Fuck you. Oh, that sucked. Ooh, that sucks. Down goes Justin. But Adira's on. So use this ability, please, on Justin. Bring him back. And then from this point, I want you to place a hunt token on him. And then several attacks. She has nothing that can reach the guy. Please use shit. Shit. Okay, now, Yurlit, can I get you to move to this position here where you can see him better? I would like you very much to... That hunt token is... Not hunt, it's the what's-its. Do this. Then I want you to do this on this target. I would very much like you to kill it. Place this here, please. and kill it. Excellent. Bested by Sir Lael's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Sir Lael a gift. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Yeah, who are they looking at? The guys over there. These fellas right here. Who are they looking at? In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Sir Lael delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. What's she fighting? Ah, it's one of these things. I've killed like a dozen of these. Rip, roar, roar, rip, rip. Yep. You're a chainsaw, buddy. Okay, so let's put Yurlet here. Here. You're going to be here. Fuck you. I don't care if it hurts. You're getting into the fight. Abelard here. Adira can go here. Yurlet, please do this. Lower. Lower. I will get you to perfect spot. I will then get you to use this ability here, please. Then I want you to shoot this thing. Put this on. Then I want you to shoot him. Very nice, Yurla. Thank you. Okay. Dark Elf McGee, go to here. Then I want you to do this. Yes, enjoy that, you goon. I want you to charge this target on this side. I want you to place this marker here. Oh, you don't have abilities that make you cool. Then I want you to do this. And now you're out of AP. Infuriating. Elusive Shadow, so you aim at anybody else except him. Very good. Engage. Why? Okay. That's good. Enough now. What we're going to do is drop a hunt token so we get more points for killing him. Then we're going to drop the big foreboding on everybody in that circle. Then we're going to do this. Then this ability. Then this ability. And that's pretty well it. And I'll get you to use this. And make sure the next hit is a critical. And she has 2. Please use... because I use that in shit. Intelligence and Fellowship. Dodge, please and thank you. And then this ability on him. That's that turn. You're locked in melee with this character. Please, I want you to heal yourself. To start with, cast this on yourself. Then I want you to Death Whisper this from the front. $60. Cast Strong Arm on myself. I want you to use this ability. Would it be more effective to light him on fire? And then ensure that the fire keeps going? And then endure. And That's it. Abelard, I will get you to sworn enemy this creature. And then reckless strike this creature. I will then get you to fucking flatten this thing. Okay, there's that leg of the fight done. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sir Lael's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart that was the black crystal of Sekha, the bestower of power. Oh. With Sekha in hand, Sir Lael returned to Camorra and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. And hear her the apprentice did. The succubus Sinistora answered and challenged and descended the steps toward her. Oh! Here. And killed her! And took the bestower of power from her cold hands. Oh, hello. We've already fought one. Oh, that looks terrible.
Your doom has been foretold. Come taste my blade.
Well, 1, 2. Look at the fucking health on these things. This is Kai Karaz. That's the sister. Okay. Shit. I think we're in the fucking beans now, boys. You have a broken leg. Ballistic skill, so you're staying in the back and using Psyker powers. Adira, Abelard here. Abelard will be here. Heinrich, you're going to be slugging in melee, brother. Sorry. Marzahai, you're going to be up here. Yurlit, you will be back here. Good. Excellent. Yes! Okay. All right. First thing we're going to do is Yurlit is in line to do this. So what we're going to do is perfect shot. That has to be dealt with. But first we're going to kill all the ads off. We are going to poise to strike on her. Then I'm going to place this on you in the front. Right? We're going to do this.
This tedium is beneath me.
Excellent. That is a lot of health fucking gone. I will get you to do this. Over pierce. Over penetrate the shot. Excellent shooting. And then please use this on her.
If I must.
You must. Oh, go away. Oh my God. This is fine. We're fine. Nobody panic, everybody. We're fine. Especially you. I see you panicking. Okay. Let's make you bleed. Then we're going to dashes in a straight line. He needs to get to her to engage her in melee. She's so much stronger than him. I want you to do this. That. I want you to reckless strike. I want you to place this ability. Here, please. I want you to dual weapon this fucker down. That's your turn. They're going to get in close. Abelard's going to go fucking right here. He's going to get so many of them. It's okay. Don't worry about it, everybody. Now, what I need you to do is Will of the Emperor, right here. I will get you to Hammer of the Emperor, everybody that's in that effect. I will then get you to Enfeeble everybody here. Strength on yourself. Healing on Abelard to get rid of that wound. Then we're going to put, there's Kaikaros there. We're going to put this in the front.
Naturally.
That, I will get you to fire a shot through.
I won't object to it.
Please. Yes! He won't. And then I want you to psychically fuck this thing into a hole. 26, 76. Hit him, please. Excellent. There's that. Adira, I will get you, please, to place a target on this thing. Hunt. Then I will get you to hunt Kaikaros. And then, who's the next nearest to dead? That guy. Put a hunt token on him. Hunt down the prey. Now, let's put foreboding, so everybody gets a buff. Here, buff, big dodge. Let's drop blind on this thing. And then perfect timing. Everybody's under that, so we'll drop this. So everybody's got a much, much bigger dodge. Abelard, I will get you to move to here. And then I will get you to do this. Brace for impact. Everybody should have brace for impact. Hey, man! It is not. I assure you, it is not League of Legends. I shall get you to do this. That's a good hit. I shall think very carefully about what I'm about to do here. That's defensive. Endure. Temporary hit points against that target, which will be this creature here. Then defensive stance. Everybody that hits him gets counterattacked, and he does fuckloads of damage. Yeah, there's a lot of warp watery going on here. Okay. We're going to drop a quick save here because this is going to be bad for everybody included. He has a broken leg and he's got a broken arm. So he will have to do it this way. And hopefully we don't go over. If we had Cassia, Iron Arm, drop a big heal on Heinrich. Drop this on Heinrich as well, because Heinrich's got... It's going to be a fucking demon coming through here. Let's drop a save. This is poison and bleed. Drop this on Kaikaros. Ugh. 0. And then this on this. Ad break in 3 minutes, guys. I will pause the fight in that time. Get in there and give him a hand, even though... This costs nothing, so we're going to do this. 1, and then aim for the opening. Kill this thing. And then we'll put Marzahai around here on that side. Oh, good, she's coming around. Shit. Yes! We'll swap spots. Pile in around Abelard, please. Yes! Yes! A bonk! Dead. Okay. Now, excellent shooting. So I need you to do that again on lower her everything. Lower this. That's 2. Don't move. Hopefully I don't kill her outright, because I told the idiot that I would let him do it. Place this target here. You're not going to kill her outright, right? Let's drop a quick save really fast, just in case I crit her down to nothing. She's doing so much damage. Oh, God, she's doing so much damage. And we have 2 left. Could we shoot this big bastard? That guy, that guy. Kill this one. And you can walk around and get her. I know what Yerlit has done, but I think she's great. Yes! Yes, Abelard! Are you about to drop a giant heal? That's icky. I don't care for that. Okay, you need to move to here. Go like that. Move around like that. And I need you to place this target here. I need you to reckless strike, even though that's not... Do that. You're fine, bud. Don't worry about it. Get her. Kill her one shot. What do you mean? Every second strike doesn't get it? Yes! He murdered his sister. Ah, everything's good. Everything's fine. See? This is what he wanted. Put you back here. Use the last of your points. Use this. Get in behind. Do the stabby whatsits, please and thank you. 2, 1. Oh, yeah. Dead next turn. That guy's dead next turn. So, Van Calix, could I get you to put strength on... What can we do? Put an enfeeble on this thing. These are all warp powers, and we're just at the veil. I don't want to do that. Just there. Can you walk forward and reach this character? Are you in melee? You're in someone's fucking melee range. Whose melee range are you in? Oh, that guy there. Can I get you to do this? Can you walk further in? Go in there. Don't leave melee range. But I'll get you to go in here and hit both of these guys. There's that. Then I want you to do this. Put that on him. Then I want you to use this ability. Yes! Move around to this one, please. And then use your 3, which is your psychic whatsits. Well, okay. You did a great job, Van Calix. You're a good man. Lower this thing's everything, please and thank you. And then do nothing else, because everything else you have is psychic powers, and I don't need a demon in Gamora. As exciting as that might be. Drop a quick save. How are you today? Fuck, I missed it again. Sorry, guys. I'm just ripping through this fight while ads are in progress. Sorry, guys. But I'm going to go now while we're doing it. Drop a save. Shoot this thing.
Was it you? Or
Could have been better. Put this dodge on you. And then sensory deprivation on that thing. And then there's perfect timing for everybody that's been under. She doesn't have any weapons that'll reach. Abelard, you do have weapons that'll reach. I will get you to charge this thing from that distance. You can't escape, Abelard. Let me tell you that right now. You can't get away from him. So what he's going to do is do this. Then I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to have no choice but to do this, where I can step towards you and get in your melee range. And then he's going to press 1. And then I'm going to press 1. Oh my god. Does this just keep going? Fuck yes, Abelard. God, you're fucking the swollenest. So there's 2 witches left alive. There's that one, this one. Alas. Like this. A bonk. And then we're going to use defensive stance. So if you run away or if you attack, you get a attack of opportunity. From here, with your broken leg, I will get you to walk to here. Then I will get you to charge. Then I will get you to charge. Like that. From here, I will get you to cast Giant Healing on yourself to catch her. Let's not do that. And then I will fucking batter you. That's it, eh? And we'll use this. Like that. I don't think I will. I raced through his turn, and I've made combat extend like a turn longer than it. Oh, there's a demon there! There's a demon in Kimura. That should freak that Dark Eldar out worse than anything. Still, this is very bad, the thing that I have just done. Put a target on this thing's back, please. Please do this. We're going to kill this demon in like 1 hit. So. And then I want you to shoot it in the back. And then I want you to do this on the demon. Then I would like you to hit it with an over-penetrating round and kill both of them. Demon's dead. Thank you, Yurlet. Go like that. And then I want you to go to here. I want you to place a target on this thing's back. Close enough. Do this. And then with a regular strike, do this. And that's the end of that fight. Oh, God, there's just so many. It's fine. Here we go. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste, fog into the escape. Did we get all the stuff? Did we get all the loot? Did we get all the loot? We did. Quick! Quick! Let's let's level up first before we escape the city. Till the end of combat, the target of Dispatch loses half its current armor and deflection. Dispatch deals additional damage equal to 45% of the target's missing wounds instead of 25. Till the end of combat, whenever the assassin hits an opening, they gain 15 rounded down temporary wounds. More damage or more health. Or loses half its armor. I think we're going to go with loses half its armor. No, health. Health is going to be the problem later. Bounty Hunter. Prior to attack, all prey suffers a negative 3 times per... I will take that, thanks, and just put hunt tokens on fucking everybody. Dispatch. If the dispatch attack kills the target, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain stacks of disturbed, must pass agility resistance, disturbed. I like this a bunch. Heinrich, same for you. He's going to be an assassin. Half its armor. Let's do that because that fits with a psyker. Let's do this. Start of the Vanguard's next turn. Each attack makes some priority target for the immediate. That one. And you. Let's do with that. Why not? There we go. Done. Sorted. We're leaving. We're out of here, boys. We're gone. The Outer Spire Halls. Ooh, goods. Man, that's pretty good. Okay, now we have to do something about these. Is there anything I can do here? There's Argenta. She's angry. Let's drop a hard save. Let's go down, pick up the goods. Removes 1 trauma. Is this a trauma? Is that what that counts as? Argenta is here. Thank the Emperor who did not lie about bringing us to you. Very good. So there's that. And then Ulfar is here. Let's talk to this big idiot for a second. He said there'd be a fight waiting. Well, he probably didn't lie. So let's go to our inventory for a second. Consumables. Abelard, can I put a skin patch on you, son? Let's see what we can do about fixing this trauma on... Excellent. So,
you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
Can you do that again?
Though you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Drop a quick save on that. Now we can get into a proper fight with these ghoulish Xenos. Try strange drink. Scales your throat and blossoms into molten flower once it reaches your stomach. Your vision blurs slightly, and I don't know what happened.
I'm at your service.
Character. Abelard. Nothing. Fuck all happened. Alright, so who am I talking to here? Where are we going? Control all.
I always keep my options open.
Ah! Who's this? Who's that guy? You look very much like an Aldari. Envoy of the Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered Drukari she is addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums, scoffs in response. The poisonous whisperers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pest. Wounded sky? No, no, no. We're supposed to escape. What is this place? Are we the main course of this shindig? I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are far fewer Xenos here capable of opposing us. Marzahai turns his head, looking around the room and grinning in a fetish delight. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck! Ymira's throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first, I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. A bestial growl comes from behind you. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their menagerie wits? These blazing Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study the two Xenos. The symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go at each other's throats at any moment. Persuasion, 100%. What the fuck? You belong to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. Okay. The wounded skies are always so hasty and eager to rush ahead. They fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. The red-haired Xenos gracefully places a hand on her weapon, and the male Drukari mirrors her gesture. I have seen you not... I have... Fuck, sorry, guys. The letters are moving around big time. I see you've not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our ways of thinking. Smirking contently, Marzahar places a hand on his blade grips. Alfar throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and the cold promise of swift yet painful demise. The sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart that bloodshed is now inevitable. I was hoping to get them to fight each other, but I guess You hear the light footsteps of Xenos coming from the terrace with their voices brimming with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements. Bar the entrance. Okay, see ya. Cool, so I get fucking stuck with just him? Alright, so how many people are near me? That's that. That's this. There's two there. Two there. This is cover. Not very good cover. So they're all our enemies. If I could get up there, that'd be fine. I will put Yurlit here. Marzahai. Marzahai, I will get you to deal with this side of the room in cover. Abelard, I will get you to deal with... There's a few. I will get you to deal with this side of the room. Justin, 1, 2. I'll get you to deal with these two. Heinrich will aid the Space Wolf, and Adira will sit here. Okay, first thing we're going to do is, I thought you were in cover, so we are going to use this. You are in cover. Very good. I'll put you here. I just wasted that ability. Now as you're in cover, I will get you to place this target on this guy. I will get you to kill this guy. Please and thank you. I don't know why I do these things in the wrong order all the time. Because I'm rushing through it, is what I'm doing. And I shouldn't be. My face is itchy. I touched... My face is itchy because I was playing with a key a second. And then this thing. Kill him, please. It's not what I wanted. Oof, Adira. They're going to run into Abelard. So from here, I will get you to do this to yourself. Too close. I'll get you to move here. And then I will get you to move here, like this. And then do this to that guy. Deal with that. Push this on him, please. So he's got one on either side. I want you to do this for free. Then I want you to Reckless Strike. And then I want you to do this. One less. He's dead next turn. That's the end of that turn. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. You're in melee range. Heinrich, I will get you to use Word of the Emperor on everybody. Then I'll get you to use Hammer of the Emperor on everybody who has that effect now currently. I will get you to enfeeble this creature. I will get you to play Strength on yourself. Then I want you to cast Healing on... Who's hurt? This pains me to do, but heal him. Then I want you to... Fuck, I don't want you anywhere near that thing. Charge this creature here. Oh, wow. Use this shot. Who's closer? 30%? 60%? Fuck, man. Hit somebody with that thing, you bastard. Disappointing. Now, we're here. First thing we're going to do is cast Strength on myself. Then I'm going to use this ability on you. I'm going to use this on you. Wounded Sky. Then I'm going to cast Incinerate on that creature back there. This ability on it to make sure the fire doesn't go out, doing the most damage that I possibly can. Who's hurt? Adira. Please heal Adira and drop this on Adira. And that's that. And then I want you to use this ability so you can thump him. Two. And we'll bring them down. And we have one left, and we'll cast Ignite on you. Like that, and that's the end of that turn. Adira, Hunt. That's a level 3 enemy. 1, 2. That's level 5 enemy. Put that on that. Time Parasite. I don't like the sound of that at all, to be honest. This thing. I will then get you to place the big dodge on everyone here. Oh, Marzahai doesn't get it? Oh, no. Like that. And then I will get you to use this ability, Sensory Deprivation, on that thing. And hopefully we don't summon a fucking demon. That'll have to do. That's your turn. Abelard, I want you to close to this position here. And I want you to get into those guys in there. Then I want you to do this and get everybody. Can you hit everyone? Like that. Then I want you to do this. One. God damn it. One. And I go here. Like that. And then that's his turn. And they're stuck behind this big idiot here. That's okay. Yes. Oof. Yeah, hit your friend. Good idea. Marzahai can deal with those 3 guys, to be sure. Probably. I might have to send Heinrich to help him. What are you doing, you big goon? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. No. This is good. Okay. Yeah. Dead. Very good. Wasn't a fan of that. I'm glad you're hitting each other more than you're hitting me. That makes me very happy. That these goons are fucking shooting each other. Jesus, he moves slow. Right. Now that that's sorted. Is this guy fucking dead? Yeah, he is. So let's go to... This pains me immensely. Do this. He could probably deal with all three of those guys. Do this. God damn it. And it doesn't... son of a bitch. Close enough. As far as I can deal with that guy. Then do this on you. This ability on you. Use this ability on... Can't see. That'll for sure kill that one. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Start on that one. I didn't hit you. Why are you yelling at me? So go in here. Use your fucking whatsits. Get in that fight over there. I want you to use this ability on yourself. I want you to hurt yourself. That's what I need you to do. I want you to hurt yourself as much as humanly possible. Cast that ability, please and thank you. Hurt this one the most. Alright. Then I want you to Reckless Strike. And then I want you to use your offhand on... Main hand on this fella. Like that. And then I want you to use your offhand on this fella. Pretty easy to distract you. Like this, and then I'll get you to move to this side. Herd them. Do this. Excellent. Do this. Hey, 500 critical hits. Yes, please. I think we're fine. And there's behind that. This thing. Jesus, I don't want to close with that bastard. That's dead, that's dead, that's dead. You have one guy over here. Heinrich, be a dear. Close with this guy and kill them. Then shoot them. Point blank, kill them. Yes! Yes! It finally worked! We're about at capacity for everything else. Put a target on that guy. And that's going to be your turn. That's there. That's this. That thing's on fire permanent like. Fuck, I guess the only thing to do is to charge it. Ooh, I don't want to do that. What's turn order? What's the turn order? Adira, Abelard. Justin and Abelard could reach it, but then they're going to be fucking stuck fighting it because there's only the 2 spaces. And then this dickhead's going to come in from behind. That's those guys down there. And I took our gent off the line, so... You're dead as soon as you move. Mazatar is going to get you. I guess the only thing to do is to close with it. I don't particularly want to, but... Alright, let's do something foolish. Charge. And we'll cast Endure toward the end there. And then if we use this, it puts us over, and there may be a psychic incursion. There may be. We're going to get this. We're going to escape. And then this. And then we're going to use this. I think I just summoned a demon. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I heard a demon laughing. And that's the end of that. Now, Adira, I would like you to very much do this. And this on that thing to break it down. Did we put a... Are we out of hunt tokens? She's got so much. Let's... If we use this, consign, a lot of things I want to do here that might fucking pierce the veil. Oof. But that's what I get for having fucking 3 psychers on board. Forewarning works. Then... Let's use consign on this big fucker here. Oof. And then from here, I want you to charge this creature. Yeah, I know you will. That, then I want you to use this. Then I want you to do this. Oh yeah, there was a witch that I... Adira's down. Shit! Excellent shooting. Now, there's one guy there, 86. You have that. Let's do this. Do this. Let's hit him with this. One of those. Then... You know what, I did the thing and then I moved. Like a dickhead, and I haven't put it back on. Okay, that's sorted. He can't reach anybody. Is there anyone else? Can I throw a fucking grenade up there, maybe? Does nothing. Nothing. You, I will get you to charge this target. I will get you to move first, then I'll get you to charge the target. And you'll just have to melee it down. Ah, I don't think I will. There's that. Is there anything else down here? There's this guy. We'll get you to charge this target. Like that. And then I'm going to get you to smite thee. In melee, I don't really want to put that on, and then this one, kill this one outright, please. Kill it dead, and then I want you to step around behind like this, and that's pretty much the end of your poison knife. Like that, and that's it. And then Abelard, go here, do this. Then I want Abelard to... Everybody's dead except for that guy up there. Abelard, go here. And that's pretty well it. And that's pretty much the end of the fight. Alright. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects warrior. From beneath the veneer of a bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces from the giant's face. You hear words breaking through the wall of bared teeth. For the Allfather. Ulfar's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from its gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened to you? The malice of the wolfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it forevermore. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of frost that chills the bones. It is lightless malice born of despair, the curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of the unrighteous wretches. A shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior, a shame what scorches my soul. When I saw that I'd once become a plaything and yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought I would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Blind destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human. A sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have a people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. The All-Father, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see why the Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. You'll do nothing, is what you'll do. Nothing, you big idiot. Now, oh, there he is. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from a shivering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament. The darkness in the eyes saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak, tumultuous from pain, and is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. Color of garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arbenian. Help me. Take me away from here when it is all over, soon. At the Farseer's words, Marzahai's face stiffens, and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Jakari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you not, will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave me to reality. What? But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends the Kinman's torment and carefully takes a spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Oh. Kentratal, who chose the path of the seer, Miran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Crudatalk. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me, but if I stretch out my hand... Oh, we're way past 4 hours, guys. Sparks of impatience flicker in Yurlet's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. You dragged me here to save this Farseer, is that it? You listen well, O pathless wanderer. Night's music, leitmotif you have discerned, and the title virtuoso you have earned. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horn mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold, my merchant vagabond. I don't know what's doing in my head more. My whispers are as damned metaphors. Why can't you just say, I saved your asses, now do this for me. Whack these upstarts and get out while you can. What was he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed the toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. he let the rabble tear into the scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling his largesse. Why did you bring Ulfar here? As surety this feral brute has served, to that my plan there would be blood released. Without remorse's fate course I've whipped and spurred a cruel hand on old unruly beast. Ah, you rotten swine, used me as your war beast, did you? Set me on your enemies? There's a cat. Direct. Hey, he's in the way. Hey, buddy. Are you trying to tell me something? Hey? Are you trying to tell me something, old boy? Hey? Ulfar's face darkens with fury, but with a gargantuan effort he forces it down and manages to prevent a fit of blood rage from taking hold. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me with your plans? Jesus. Oh, God! Comora's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled where Cruditas remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest, and though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned and the past ignored. Comora waits, Comora tastes its doom, to make a drama farce beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume the stage, a cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, makes strife, poet, guileful knave. God, I hate his poet. I hate it. I hate the Harlequin's poetry. It's terrible. I love language, I really do. But this shit is just fucking awful. With a weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes, when Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last duty will perform. Then, with the first move, his exodus enact. When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marzahai has regained the power of speech and using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers. Ymirus brought Asuryani Farseers to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches but of course it has already reached him. You, Arbenian, you came to Comora to warn Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a gesture's bow. I am revealed, and intrigue's curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me to be the crosspiece of his artistry, that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. To Tempest's mistress vanish, I do say. I fashioned from your shackles a garrote. With your burning wrath, my thief direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. The accusations of consorting with Monkey are such a trifle compared to attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it. Had Ymirus not managed to keep it secret from me. Marzahai shields his eyes, contemplating something. I wonder how many times Nazrakai cursed himself for not overthrowing Ymirus at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. Had he unknowingly sparred with one of these rulers had condemned? Hardly an excuse that will help him at his next meeting with Vect. So what's so bad about Ymirus imprisoning the Farseers in the Spire? The webway which Comora resides is fragile. A ripple in the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of Scylla Thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears Ymirus decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself. Silently turned from Marzahai to the Harlequin. Nocturne of Oblivion watches the raging Drukhari, with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. The Xenos tilt his head, staring at Yurlit. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth's embers into the light? O Arbenian, you ask if I'm too afraid to try and save what little remains of my home. Now the wind of hope fans the flames of the coming truth. The stone on Yurlit's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow the path to its end. Elentok the Arbenian loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it's too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to that path of to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Yurlit's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. If what the Harlequin says is true, we will save whomever we can. Yurlit shudders as if she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts subtly. I am grateful. I am finding myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing into the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from a duo of Monkey and outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horned mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the Monkey and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. Why are you even interested in the fate of the dead Farseer and his fellows? Jasper, my count. The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me, the laugh of jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst the dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I hearken long in elegy by oblivion's name. Elegy. A cradle I bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. Fuck's sake. The Harlequin said the words, laugh of unending jest, with reverence as if it were a title or rank. You recall the Harlequin served the laughing god, Siagorak, and imply that the Xenos sang that at Siagoras' behest he is attempting to save the Farseers. How is this connected to my escape? Jasper, please. He's just being a good boy. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. Tempest, plunder, hordes are buried there. Captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions I have brought, steps revealed, my line runs out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go and fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. The merchant wishes them another fate, a sudden turnabout, and curious, what path ought they take? All ears I am. Although the Harlequin's mournful mask is obviously still, you cannot shake the feeling that the nasty grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully. Be careful, Elentok. Arbenian weighed each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out, like fabric in the void without any stars. Several encounters with Harlequin have been enough to teach you that everything that is happening is merely one grand show or dance for him. It is pointless to converse with him like a typical Xenos. He is a director, playwright, and actor all in one. All that interests him is that the performance comes off seamlessly. Iconoclast. They are victims of the brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from torment. Ooh, what is this? The picture of compassion, so you are, remembering the weak and bare this way. Why not? I'll show my care for them as well, and guard them from Kimura's horrors. All. Xenos Artifact, Iconoclast +7. Thank you for helping me. My time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horn mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting from beneath. Okay. All right, you're on there, buddy. Heinrich stares a few more moments at the spot where the Nocturne just stood. How much longer will we playthings in the hands of the damned Xenos, the torture, the arena, even this effortless escape? But the source of all these degrading ordeals is still alive, his eyes burning with a hateful shift to Yurlet. Yurlet looks at Heinrich with empty eyes and shivers slightly. The deluge of misfortune did not start with me, monkey. It was your charge. Achilles, do not speak his name. You sully the name of a servant of the throne by uttering it. Heinrich's voice has dropped to a rasping hiss. And stop trying my patience with your lies. Marzahai, who's been engrossed with his own thoughts, springs to life at the interrogator's frenzied words. He turns his head with snake-like grace and stares unblinkingly at Heinrich. Anything you want to say? I pointed him. Marzahai gives you a mocking look and turns back to Heinrich expectantly. Yurlet laughs bitterly. You can kill me, torture me, grind the dust of my very memory of my existence, but you cannot change what has transpired. The Burt Monkey made a misstep. I killed the traitor. Enough, Xenos. Repeating the same thing over and over again will not convince me of your ridiculous lies. The rogue traitor takes you at your word, and that is his vice and heresy, not mine. And until I have more solid proof of Achilles Solander's treason than your prattle, I will not change my mind, not now, not ever. Marzahai's scathing laugh seems to cut through the air. He was weeping when he begged me for death. Heinrich freezes. What? He slowly turns around and raises his gaze to the Drukhari. Did you say? Oh, God. Jasper, stop touching the keyboard, buddy. Okay? You're a good cat. You are a good boy. No, he was squealing like all cattle do at a slaughterhouse. Back on the ravaged world where I spent hours twisting his mind and spirit, Marzahai draws out the words slowly and advancing toward the interrogator. Your servant traded away the most terrible secrets for a reprieve from the pain. Yours, Heinrich van Calix, and those of your little monkey Inquisition. Did I need them? No. What I wanted to know was beyond your servant's knowledge, but he would not settle down despite the purchase of my mercy. He kept mumbling incessantly, both about Hume, who he feared so much, and his beloved mistress. Leichenhart, wasn't it? Heinrich's face, twisted with hatred, turns whiter than snow. No. Marzahai's flashed with pleasure at the look of horror on Heinrich's face. Yes, Monkey, you wanted proof of how weak your kind is and how insignificant your servants are, didn't you? The name of Emilia Leichenhart, the poor singed beast. He tried so hard, he was so eager to please his new master that he sold out every one of you. Marzahai cocks his head as if straining to hear a distant sound, then grins carnivorously. Oh, Heinrich van Calix, the shards of your naive illusions are slicing your soul so sweetly. Here's the proof you wanted, Heinrich. Heinrich looks at you with dead eyes, struggling to say something. Marzahai does not hide the contempt in his look aimed at the interrogator. You should have killed the burnt Monkey immediately and not deluded yourself by putting faith in his strength and resilience. You Monkey are clueless when it comes to the art of espionage and treason. I could teach you a thing or two if you ask nicely enough. He turns his gaze toward you. I am finished here. We may go. Well done. Now, a victim. Let's collect all the gear from the dead. Envoy the Poisonous Whisper. What's this knife do? Serrated mono knife. I have one. Collect all. Can I get this piece of anything? Take that, thanks. Bring all this. Get all this. There's that. Map. Collect that stuff. And then we're going to have to drop a save. I thought we'd be out of here a lot faster than we were. All right, I guess we're not reaching them. Victim. The bodies are mutilated and covered and left with countless marks by blades and whips. I guess I gotta leave him here? I suppose. Well, fuck it. Don't worry about it. So before we go to the terrace, we're going to drop a hard save. Here is what we'll do. All right, so there's that. So let's go to this. Let's go to live scene. Okay, everybody. Now we're going to pull this over here, like this. Okay, Jasper, I need you to move so I can see the screen, bud. Wow, you're a good cat, and I love you. My big guy, he's a good boy. Now, he's got cat hair all over my keyboard, and he's got scratches all over my mouse pad. So let's drop to this screen over here for a brief moment. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. First of all, wait, first, how many are with us? Only 2. It's not much of a raid. Not much of a raid. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're going to spread the joy anyway. We're going to spread the love as best we can. So what we're going to do is drop a raid on Savannah, because why not? He's here. He's available. He's playing. He's behind us in the story a little bit. He's at the beginning of Act 3. I think we're near the end of Act 3. So we'll drop a raid on our guy here. So I'm going to go. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back because I don't work. I'll be back tomorrow with you for more Rogue Trader, where hopefully we'll escape from this city. I'll have to rename the VOD and then rename it once it gets to YouTube, which comes out on Saturday. They come out every stream rather is being released on YouTube at 9 a.m. Saturday morning. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to watch back the old VODs of our stream. Anyway, I'm going to go. I'm going to spend some time with my kids. It's about supper time anyway. This stream went a little longer than I meant to, but that's what happens with adventures and RPGs and whatnot. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go. I really appreciate all of you coming and hanging out with me and spending time with me. Yeah. So I'll be on tomorrow. I want you to take care of yourselves and take care of somebody else. And I will see you next time. Bye.